Bonjour! Welcome into today's stream. Today is the final day before the character customization update. Now, I've got some great news for you guys. I have early access to absolutely bloody nothing. So, tomorrow we will be getting into character customization, like the rest of us scrubs. We'll be getting into it tomorrow at 4 PM. Actually, I might go live earlier, to be honest. Oh, no, I'm going to go live at 12 tomorrow. I just remembered. I'm going live as soon as the update drops. I'll be live. I'll be doing an extra long stream tomorrow, I reckon. Like an extra long stream. I need to be live as soon as the update drops because we have drops tomorrow as well. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting excited. Drops tomorrow and the update. Tomorrow's going to be insane. I'm very looking forward to it. So I'm going to be live as soon as drops begin. And I'm probably going to go live for many hours tomorrow. So extra long stream tomorrow. So I've actually seen quite a lot of negative comments. Now, I'm not trying to read what is negative, but I've seen a few people saying, not so keen, I don't know, in the chat. Again, I don't want, I've literally avoided everything. I've clicked off any stream that's popped up on my For You page. I am not interested in knowing. I will find out tomorrow. I want a raw reaction. I want raw reaction tomorrow, so I'm avoiding everything. But for those of you who've seen the early access, are we feeling positive or negative? Because I've seen a few negative, but surely it must be good. It's a mixed bag, but it leans fairly negative. Really? Positive. It's alright. In between. Mixed. Could it be a grower, though? Because I feel like a lot of people felt the same about the... Like, a lot of people were annoyed about the Chronicle update, but then it actually ended up in the long run being really good. Just because of actual gameplay oh, really? My main concern is gameplay being slower. That's my main concern. I mean, we have to adapt to it, but I hope it's not, like, really slow to get a photo, get a video, get a sound. That's the main thing for me. Any info on that? Animations seem pretty slow. Oh, no. I like my fast gameplay. Happy Stress, thank you for the whole year of Prime. A grower, not a... Okay, right, that's a bit too much. There's still lots of quirky movements, even though they've got rid of the bendy backs, which is good. Okay, we like that. We like the... That's kind of the source of Phasma, you know, the quirky things. The quirky back bending was always funny, but they got new quirks, and sure. Not as bad as the preview a few months ago, but still slow. Juggling looks rough. Oh, no, they made juggling really slow. Oh, no, I hope they haven't done that. I hadn't even thought about juggling. But that's just picking up and dropping. Oh, wait, no, you have to switch between items. Oh, no. Incense animation delayed. Okay, again, I don't want too many specifics, but... I think they fixed the sound recorder double click trick. No! You know what? It's fine. That's not the end of the world. I like juggling a lot. In fact, it's one of the most essential things for Apocalypse 3. Perfect runs. Ooh, I hope juggling isn't completely ruined. We're going to find out tomorrow, of course. You're going to get my full opinion without any influence tomorrow, because I won't have had any predetermined views of the update. I'm going to just go in with an open mind tomorrow. I'm just going to go in and just see how it is and tell you what I think. Now you know how us console players feel. Yeah, surely you can juggle pretty fast on console. It's just hitting buttons, is it not? Button to switch to the next thing, button to drop, button to pick up. No? Is it not? Oh. Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't know what it's like to be a console player. You should play with multiplayer, so I juggle just fine, lol. You can see, you should play with multiplayer so you can see how ugly it all... Oh, really? Right. Anyway, we'll get on to that tomorrow, of course, when the update comes out. And I will be playing as soon as it comes out. So I think midday tomorrow is the plan. I've got full... No, I'm not gymming or anything tomorrow, so I can just get straight into it nice and early, go for a long stream, get used to everything, learn the meta, learn what it works and what doesn't work, find any bugs. Be good fun.
No early access is so disrespectful. Casson one Gnome King.
Well, guys, I'm not a Phasmo partner. And I completely understand why they haven't partnered me, because I never play the game. I literally play it like never. So why would they partner me? Why would they do that? That makes no sense. By the way, Casson, I was shouting at my phone, watching your handstand. You can do it, I believe. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good old Instagram. I'm trying to learn the one-arm handstand, and it's really tricky. Sorry, it's completely un-Phasmo related, but it's the balance. I've got the strength. The balance is so hard. I'm definitely close. I know I can get it. This might take a few more weeks. Probably longer than that. You aren't, lol? I genuinely thought you were. No, I don't play the game. You only get Phasmo partner if you play the game, and I never play it. Ever. You don't need Phasmo partner, man. If they don't want to give you it, that's their loss. Yo, thank you, Blas. I appreciate that, man. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Who knows? Well, I'm just going to do my thing. And you know you're going to get raw opinions from me, because I have no backing from anyone. I literally have 0 sponsors, 0 collabs, nothing. I have literally nothing. I have no partnerships. I have nothing. I'm literally just me and you. That's all it is. Raw, exactly, with a W. Why isn't the Gnome Association sponsoring you? Casson's Kettle, I'm going to let that one slide. One hand handstand. Best way to do white. Yeah, I was doing that as well. I actually am starting to think legs together is easier though, Nemesis. I've tried both though. I'm ready to see the update. Got to move over to YT stream. No worries. Yeah, I'm excited for it tomorrow as well. But guys, it means today we're going to make the most of the update before it changes. Well, it's most of the current update before it changes to the new one. I want to try and beat Sunny Meadows Blindfolded today. We nearly beat it twice on my first day of attempting. One of them was this close. I did get quite lucky though. Guys, I'm going to be honest. Today it'd be amazed if I get as lucky today with the ghosts. Because I got Phantom twice out of like 5 games, whatever it was. So unless I get another Roma, which is, again, to be fair, it actually, like, the Blindfolded Apoch 3 trophy is possible if it's any ghost, if it's more an identifiable ghost, a more identifiable ghost that's within the first, like, 30 meters of the map, of the front door, or is a Roma. Those are, like, the only, or a Dio is potentially possible, as long as I run away in the right way. But yeah, we are going to be doing Blindfolded Apoch 3 later, but before then, we are going to be continuing the no evidence win streak, and getting, firstly, into some Ego Leaves. So, without further ado, let's begin. First things first, let me fix my predictions. You have somewhat a talent to always get roamers on this map. You know, it's funny because I always get roamers on the big maps. And I'm annoyed, but this time I'm actually happy. I hope I keep getting roamers. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot it's a Monday and it's a weekly challenge day. So let me just revert what I just said. We're getting into the weekly challenge. That's the first thing we're doing. So let's see what it is. I'll go live on TikTok after. How are you all doing on YouTube, by the way? Hello, Mr. Rutty, Ethan, Peyton. Good to see you guys. What about a stream getting every ghost at least once with the new ghosts? A stream getting every ghost at least once? Oh, like... like the stream I did last year, which was 26 or 27 hours or something. Yeah, that was rough. Oh my god, wait. No, right, hang on. This looks good. Only from the title. Alright, I'm going to mute alerts. Araduran Man, thank you for the 5 months. Oma Glob, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Stress, thank you for the 12 months. Angel, thank you again for the 15. Let's get into today's stream. I am going to mute alerts. We're going to get into the weekly challenge. So, we'll go live on TikTok after that. But this looks good. Alright. Let's begin. So, I will be not really reading... I'll be reading chat, but not much during this. As it may be a video. It may not be. It really depends, to be honest, because of the update. Will this be an up... Well, I guess this will probably apply tomorrow, though. Sometimes they change the weekly challenge on an update day, but it'll probably continue because it's got nothing to do with like a new map or anything. So it'll probably continue throughout the week. So we'll probably make this a video. But we'll see. If it's complete ass, I won't upload it, of course. All right. Hi, Casson. I saw clips on TikTok that came from your APOC Mayor video. Good luck with that. Yo, thank you, Bill Clinton. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we're doing that later today, actually. So stay tuned for that. Right, we're going to get into this. I won't be reading out any alerts until we've completed the weekly challenge, and I'll be limited on chat reading until it's done. There's your disclaimer. Let's begin. That's what his name was. Do you like the new emote, yeah? Guys, I don't think you quite understand the influence of the Casson stream. We have presidents in here all the time. It's a normal day in the life of Casson. I'm always getting DM'd. Because guys, you gotta remember, I'm always committing election fraud, remember? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing all the time on TikTok. That's why I always get done for, for election fraud. That's what it's all about. That's the whole reason I stream, guys, you idiots. Right, anyway. Let's begin. We don't talk politics on here at all, but I still get done for it. All right, let's begin. No evidence. These ghosts really don't want to help you out, but we're sure you're up to the task. Correctly find the ghost up in Grafton Farmhouse. Guys, if you know me, I love no evidence. Let's go. What do we have? Normal sanity, starting sanity, 25 restoration. It might not... Sanity pill restoration only matters if you actually get sanity pills, of course. Very high drain speeds. Normal sprinting, normal speed, etc. Flashlight's working. Normal ghost speed, that's useful to know. It can change rooms. Low activity, that's a bit annoying. Event frequency high though, which is good. You can rule out ghosts quite easily with that. 2-second grace period is decent amount of time to get away. That's what kind of exactly the settings I have when I do no evidence games. High hunt duration, meaning we've got 30-second hunt because Grafton's a small map. 0 setup time, high door starting open, cool. Sanity monitor on, activity monitor on, blah blah blah. Fuse box is not visible on the map, so we are gonna have to find it, and it starts off and you get a mirror. That's gonna be massively helpful getting the mirror. Okay, decent. We are going to Grafton Farmhouse. Let's get into game 1. Love a bit of no evidence. This is literally my favorite. Right, my hang on a second. First things first, let's turn that up. And second thing, I have no crosshair. There we go. Right. There you go, I've got a prediction. That should be... There we go. Okay, let's begin. Do we have a blood moon? First things first. No, we don't. Okay. Right. So we mainly got tier 2 equipment. In fact, is it all tier 2? That's a tier 1 para. That's a tier 1 headgear. So it's mostly tier 2, not all tier 2. Okay. Well, to be honest, because it's no evidence, we don't need any of this. Apart from, of course, video camera. You don't need any of this evidence equipment. Apart from video camera, maybe EMF. You don't even need that really, though. The video camera is actually only useful for finding out Mimic, I guess. So, anyway, because we're playing no evidence, and I'm not playing it how I normally play it, we'll definitely take a torch, because I can't use the headgear, and it's going to be... This map is very dark, so we're going to take that. And I'm probably going to take an incense, in case it is like a demon or a fae, and hunts relatively early, or instantly, and definitely a thermometer to find the room, I reckon. Then again, I'm probably going to use... I'm probably just going to use the mirror to find the room. Now, I'm trying to remember where the mirror is on this map. Where is the mirror? Where's the mirror on this map again? Master bedroom. Okay. Right, we're going to head up to the master bedroom then. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's over here. We might as well just go tap it. In fact, we could just play it like a low sanity game. Okay, I know exactly where that is. That is downstairs. Let's just check the breaker's not here first. It's in the breaker room downstairs. The breaker's up here, so that's fine. We'll definitely get that on because we need that to help identify Jin. Let's go into... Yeah, I've got a lighter. I did pick up a lighter. Let's go into the room. The ghost room is over here. Let's get the light on. So, is this over here? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just drain my sanity. I might leave... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn on some lights leading to the ghost room. Which is probably what you'd want to do. This light's useless, by the way, so turn this one on, maybe. Or this one. I'm going to leave my stuff here. My lighter. And I'm going to go get salts so that we can rule out Gallo, Wraith, etc. All that sort of stuff. And... I mean, I guess we only need to work out... We only need to rule out ghosts. So, salts, maybe crucifix, and motion sensor. Oh, to be fair... Firelight would be good to rule out an Oreo early. That is quite useful. I might take that instead. And you know what? I'm not going to bring a crucifix. We've got 2-second grace period. We'll be able to get away. So yeah, we'll take this for now. The great thing about a tier 2 candle and a tier 1 candle is that if you light it and it gets blown out within 20 seconds, that's instantly an Oreo. Whereas if you have a tier 3 candle, it has to blow it out, you relight a candle, and then it blow it out to be an Oreo. It's actually why the tier 2 candle is kind of really good. Which makes it really good. Okay, let's... right, stepped in salt, so it can't be a wraith. Straight away. Let's turn the light off. And let's definitely go get our incense. It's definitely important to get incense here. You don't want to get hunted and died. Hunted and die. Right, I'm going to take just a torch and an incense for now. There's loads of places you can hide on this map. If it doesn't step in another salt, then it could be a gallow. That makes me think... Okay, blew out a candle. That makes me think it's probably not a shade, because it did chuck something when I was standing in the room. Okay, not a gallow, stepped to multiple salts. We have Emma Petite, so we can't rule out Banshee and Dayan, unfortunately. Basically, if you place a salt, a gallow will step in it, and then at the start of the game, it can step in the salt, and then once it's stepped in the salt, it takes 2 seconds, and then it will become enraged, and then it cannot step in salt until an enraged hunt. Right, that's the final candle. If it blows out this candle again and instantly hunts, it's very likely to be an Oreo here. It's good to just get an Oreo test out of the way when you've still got sanity. Rather than wait till you're on low sanity. It can be a bit annoying. And you can also just count on the 20-second test. That's, to be honest, a really good way. That's a nice confirmed way of doing it. So lighting a candle, it blows it out, and then you light it again and it blows out within 20 seconds. The good thing about this firelight though is that you don't have to do the relight thing. You can just light it and see if it blows out within 20 seconds, and that's a confirmed Oreo. So basically, if it blows this out, or if it hunts near this candle, if it hunts near that candle and doesn't blow it out, then it can't be an Oreo. If it hunts in the next few seconds, it very well could be. Not an Oreo. It would have hunted 100%. Okay. So now we I think we just go straight into a hunt. Because it might be really obvious. If you want to do this really quick, you could just do speedrun methods. So just drain the sanity and that. Let's just go check our sanity right now. Just interested to see what we're on. We're on 58%, so most ghosts can't hunt us right now. Some can. Mare could in the dark. Oreo could, but it can't be an Oreo. Faye could, Demon could. Rage you around electronics, I believe. A few other scenarios. Okay, let's just bring our sanity down a tiny bit. Okay, we should definitely be below 50% sanity now. So let's head down. And there we go, there's the hunt. Let's see if it's obvious. Town's normal speed. It looks really normal as well. Nothing interesting going on there. Did she see me? I don't know where she was. It's so loud on this map. That was insanely boring. Insanely boring. Normal speed, everything. I mean, the only thing that may... I don't know if it was quiet. It could have been a miling. It didn't... I don't know. I don't think it was that quiet. Right, it didn't speed up from a distance, so it can't be a Jin. It can't be a Dayan because it had a gradual line of sight build up. Same with a Hantu. Same with a Thay. Let's grab more incense and get in quickly. Yeah, let's go in quick. It could be a Goryo, a Mare. It could be a lot of boring ghosts here. It very much likely is going to be a boring ghost. The reason I come in quick here is because I need to know whether it hunts under a minute 30, between a minute and a minute 30, and that is a confirmation of a demon. Right, it can't be a Phantom. The blinks were normal. It wasn't really hard to see. Can't be an Oni. It wasn't really visible, which is the opposite of a Phantom. I didn't see any shape-shifting, so I don't think it's an Obake. Not fast around with my torch on. So not a Raging, not like instantly fast when it comes near the electronics. And no base boosted heartbeat. No Revenant, it wasn't really slow, it was normal speeds. Could technically still be a Moroi. I didn't count the smudge time. I very much doubt Shade. It's not a Dio. It didn't sprint to me and then become really slow when it got close to me. I don't think it's a Myling, but I'll hold out on that one. I also don't think it's twins. It seemed completely normal speed to me. We'll see if it takes 3 minutes to hunt. If it takes 3 minutes to hunt, then it's very likely to be a spirit. If it does hunt under 3 minutes, then we're going to have to do more testing. Could be a Goryo. That's the most boring ghost to get on. No evidence. The only way to tell a Goryo is that it doesn't change rooms. Mare, we can test some Mare abilities, which is flicking the light on and seeing if it instantly flicks it off. Twins and Obambo is basically just down to being slightly faster, slightly slow. Right, the breaker's turned off. So confirmation again, no Jin. The door's still open. It still hasn't hunted. Little bit sus right now of a spirit. We'll see. If it hunts within the next 45 seconds, I've gone the wrong way, then it can't be a spirit. Remember, some ghosts can take over 3 minutes to hunt. In fact, I've had a demon take over 3 minutes to hunt multiple times before. But if it hunts under 3 minutes, then it's definitely not a spirit. You can't really rule in a spirit unless you do the specific spirit rule-in test, which is smudging it for certain just before 3 minutes, and then it hunting within a minute. It's really complicated, but I made a video on it before, which is the only way to confirm a spirit in Phasmophobia, I think it's called. So maybe check that out if you want to like get the full insight on that. This is looking like a spirit. The only thing I'm concerned about is it hasn't ghost evented. No room change yet, though. Interesting. Spirits tend to do a lot of ghost events during that 3 minutes, I'd say. Like, it's often an extra confirmation if it gets really aggressive during that 3 minutes. But it hasn't hunted. So, right now, potentially a spirit. I'm not sure, though. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll stand over here. If I can hear its footsteps... But the rain is so loud. If I can hear its footsteps when it spawns, then it's no way a Myling. It could be a room change. It tends to be. I found a correlation where when a ghost decides to change rooms, for some reason, it just doesn't hunt for a while. I didn't know if that was true at the beginning when I noticed it. And then the more I played like Apoch 3, where you really notice these things, the more it came apparent that it's probably an actual thing. I don't know whether it's a programmed in thing, but it does feel like when a ghost changes rooms, it feels like it like resets its hunt time or something. Time before it can hunt, or time before it like does a test for a hunt. It probably, I don't know how it works, but that's how it feels. It's been 4.5 minutes. That's like too long. That makes me not think it's a spirit when it takes that long. Oh. That is a room change. Yokai test. Right, it's not a yokai. I think that was a room change. I don't think it spawned in the normal spot there. Right, I need to incense it again for the spirit test. One more. A bone? No. Alright, we're going to have to just do one more spirit test. It didn't sound like an Obambo or twins to me. It seemed really boring. Okay, it's moved to this room. It can't be a Goryo. It's really cold in this room. And also, I don't think the motion sensor's been going off. We can test with a thermometer. Yeah, it's 10 degrees in here now. 8 degrees in there. Yeah, it's definitely changed rooms. Okay. Interesting. I do believe it's now in here. Because I'm getting cold breath. Let's just check. It should be quite low in here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Use the opportunity to do a mare test. Always gotta take the opportunity when it arises. I'm gonna put that there. If that gets stepped in, I've got 3 light switches to test on. Right, the ghost is just doing all sorts here. You can test a mare light switch every 10 seconds. Right. I don't believe it's a miling. It seems too loud. It's not a Moroi. It'd definitely be faster at this point. And I think the smudge was only 5 seconds. A Bama Twins, I don't think it is. It sounds very boring. Normal speed. It could be a Banshee. Definitely could be a Banshee. In fact, let's set up for a Banshee test. So if it roams to me, that's a big sign we got a Banshee. I also could get the parabolic microphone out. It's done 1 ghost event. The door's still open. Yeah, it could be a mimic. I don't think it's a shade. I don't think it's a polter. It's not a yokai. It came to me when I was spamming my electronics. It like ran straight to my position when it was heading towards the stairs. So it's not a yokai. It's so loud. So loud. I think it's a spirit. If it gets to 255, I think I'm going to leave on spirit. This is really boring. It's not hunting for 3 minutes. And this will be twice now. That's very likely to be a spirit at that point. It's also not setting off this motion sensor. It's not done a Banshee roam. And I'm pretty sure it's not a shade because it was interacting when I was in the ghost room. Oh, misform. Not an Oni. Already know that anyway, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a spirit. In fact, if it events right now, nah, it's going to be too late. Alright, I'm going to leave on spirit. Let's just go. Spirit's really annoying because you do have to wait 3 minutes for like multiple smudges. It's 3 minutes from the moment you hit the smudge stick, by the way. Not from like when the hunt ends. It's the moment you hit the smudge stick. So yeah, we've circled spirit. Let's see if we're right. It could be a really lazy other ghost. Okay, it is a spirit. Nice. All right. Solid. Well, that's game 1 done. Let's get into game 2. Hopefully a more interesting ghost this time. Fingers crossed. Okay, we're back in. No rain this time. Thank goodness. It's so annoying having rain on this. Okay, right. We're taking the same thing again. Thermometer, smudge stick, and... I mean, I could switch it up. EMF could be useful. I know, we'll take a torch. We'll take a torch. It's definitely needed for this. You could take a video camera as your torch. So it means you, like, rule out mimic at the same time. Alright, we're going to go straight for the mirror again. And, in fact, I'll see if the breaker's here first. Oh, it's so quiet. Much prefer the... Grafton raining is horrible. Just absolutely horrible. Alright, let's have a look. It's in piano room. Okay. It's right by the front door. This is why we take a smudge, just in case it does decide to hunt now. The wind. The wind is eerie. I think I just saw the bone. The wind is eerie. Did I see the bone to the right here? It might have just been... I did! Right, so this is the ghost room. We'll leave our stuff there and grab more bits. Again, I am kind of tempted to just do a hunt straight away because there is that chance you get a very obvious ghost. There's a lot of ghosts that are very obvious. So it is very tempting, but we might as well... The best way to, like, be a bit more certain is to rule out some other ghosts first. you might as well. Like, I might as well just place some salt down, see if it steps in it. Maybe do a mare test, you know? Let's drop that, actually, so I can see. Like that. Right, salt's placed everywhere. Right, not an Oni. Misform event. If the ghost is in this room as well, it can't be a shade. If it's in this room. Okay. Now, the ghost could be just wandering around the back here. So, what we're going to do is just sit in the dark. So, our sanity is draining. And, okay, there's one. There's two. Wait. Okay, we can rule out Wraith there. We can't rule out Galu because that was not long enough between the salts. You have to wait 2 seconds. That was not 2 seconds. It's step and salt. 1, 2. Step and salt. And then you can be sure that it's not a Galu. Bring him into the salt. There we go. Right, now it's definitely not a Galu. Oh my god. Might as well when you're next to a light switch. Test. I have to wait 10 seconds for that one. That's the final file up for the Oreo test. Definitely not a Galu now. And very, very unlikely to be a shade. Because it has just done 2 events, and I'm pretty sure this is the ghost room still. I don't think it's changed. A test. Well, we can. It is male as well, so we can actually rule out Banshee and Dayan. Yeah, that's true. Oh, God. That looks really boring. I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm not dead. Believe it or not, this is a hiding spot. Yep. This is a hiding spot. There's a box that's meant to be there that for some reason is not there anymore. But it is technically still there. I can't move forward. Okay. That was insanely boring. You didn't see a hand to breath because the breaker's on. The breaker's on. Now, the thing is, it spawned so close to me. It could be a Jinn still. I didn't really get to check. So, what we're going to do is take another incense, a motion sensor, another firelight, might as well, just to recheck Oreo. Did it spawn on top of the firelight? Did it blow out first? That's 2. Let's see when it hunts. Also, that's too late to check my sanity. It was really boring though. Not a hand to had line of sight, but Deer would have sprinted me, they become slow. Phantom normal blinks, so it can't be a Phantom. Phantom would have been very hard to see. Rev would have been instantly rapid. Rager would have been fast because there's the motion sensor and the thermometer here that are on. No shapeshifter or no bake. No Fae. Line of sight build up as well. Could technically still be a Jinn. Definitely could still be a Jinn. And it could be a Yokai too. Let's spread these out. Alright, it's definitely not a Jinn now. Not a spirit hunted under 3 minutes. This ghost is mega boring. Mega, mega, mega boring. It could be a Goryo or something. It could be an Oreo. It did blow out the firelight and then hunt, but that was only the second firelight. But it could technically probably be. I'm pretty sure it can still be. Let's just relight. It's quite... The wind makes me think it's a hunt. I swear. Right, can't be a spirit. Hunt under 3 minutes. Cannot be a Myling, I'm pretty sure. Definitely not a Jinn. There was no speed boost from a distance. Could be a mare right now. No room change is sus a Goryo. We might have an awful Goryo. Right, relighting the firelights. Turn the light on. Hang on. Where's my torch? Where did I drop it? Can't see anything. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Ghost events! I left outside. It locked me in! It's not a conclusive yokai. It's not conclusive. It did start to head back round. We're gonna have to try that again. It's definitely not a spirit. Oh my goodness me. And it's definitely not. Oh, then again. No, it spawned in the room with me, didn't it? In one of the hunts. It's not a miling. It's too loud. Definitely not miling at this point. Not on Maroi either. I'm on really low sanity. It'd be fast by now. Not on the Bamboo Twins. Normal speeds. It could still be a yokai. Let's also check Mimic. It could just be mimicking a boring ghost over and over. So we should check it. Just to be sure here. Let's go. Now, I didn't smudge it that time. Okay, it's turned the breaker off. Let's go get the breaker on now. Doesn't look like it's a mimic. From what I'm seeing. I didn't see any orbs. And it's actually been the same every single hunt. So it's not giving mimic. But I heard it then. Still in this room. Oh, it could be a Goryo, you know. It could technically still be an Oreo too. I'm trying to cover as much of the room as possible. I don't think that can be an Oreo. That's 4 meter radius. Oh, I'm stuck! This might be a Goryo. I'm getting massive Goryo vibes. Damn it, it's gone upstairs. I didn't get to yokai test. Come back down. Oh, I don't think it's a yokai. That looked like it was running straight to my position. Again, you got to be a little bit careful, yokai, because they could just be going to the spot you're in. It's definitely not an Oreo. I mean, that would definitely cover over here. The 4 meter radius is huge. 4 meters each side of the firelight is absolutely huge. So I'm really not thinking Oreo at this point. It's probably just some really boring ghost with no personality. It's probably a Goryo. They're the worst ghosts to get in this situation. It's not giving Polty. It doesn't feel like it's shucking much. I'm starting to think not yokai. And I really don't think it's a demon. Unless it's just not doing its demon ability. Which could be happening. To be fair, I've had demons not do their ability quite a few times. Where's my torch? There we go. I can see now. No room change yet, though. It's giving Goryo. Oops. It's massively giving Goryo. Yeah, it's not a yokai either. That just beeline to me. It's pitch black. Alright, not a yokai for sure. If it's a Yuri, it's just annoying because there's not really many doors for it to push. Oh my god! That is... Brother. Brother. turn around, his face is there. Oh my god. Great playing. Oh my god. This map's scary enough as it is. I'm just doing a quick mare test. I flick quite a lot of light switches now. I might as well use my whole minute and 30 to keep flicking light switches. It's the worst one. The worst jump scares is when there's no sound to the event and it's just standing there when you turn around. Alright, I'm gonna go Goryo. It's not change rooms. The other ghosts change rooms really fast. So I am gonna go Goryo here. I could be wrong, but I'm not gonna spend the next 20 minutes waiting for it to change rooms. That's really boring. So, we're going Goryo. It was a bloody mare. It did break lights. It did do that event that break lights. It didn't do a mare ability. Now, the problem with mares is that it's a 1 in 7 chance to do the mare light switch. And it has to be within a few meters of the light switch. And you can only do it every 10 seconds. And another ghost could do it too. So it's an awful, awful ability to try and get. Like, I've spent an hour before trying to get mare ability and then finally getting it. So it does absolutely suck. And I also seem to only get mares on Grafton Farmhouse. Over and over and over and over. I swear I've got like a 60% mare ratio on this map. Right, we go again.
Alright, we're here.
Hopefully we get an interesting ghost. Game 3. Please. So basically, if I spent the next 20 minutes, it probably would have changed rooms. Then I've been able to know it's not Goryo. But who wants to spend ages trying to wait for a room change? Which may never happen. Not me. Let's go again. And I'm using the same method again. I'm definitely looking at the mirror. Yeah, I can only get mare light switch when I'm blindfolded. That's, by the way, if you haven't watched that video, that's why that is so mad. That's why that's the luckiest game of all time. Because I didn't know what the ghost was at all. It could have been one of, like, literally, like, 13 ghosts. And then I accidentally walked into a light switch, flicked it, and it did a mare ability. Which is a 1 in 7 chance. That's why that was so mental. Right, I know which room that is. If you haven't checked out that video, I highly recommend checking that out. I don't think I'll ever get that lucky again in my life. Oh, we have a bone. Okay, this is the ghost room. I could tell from the bathtub. Oh god, it's so dark. This map is too dark. In my opinion. Far too dark. Can't see anything. Right, we're gonna grab another incense. Nah, you know, we don't need another incense. We'll keep that there for now. We'll come back for that. We'll take salt, motion, and firelight. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to juggle. We're going to throw them in, and then we're going to come back for more. So we've got everything we need for the rest of the game. That's what we'll do. I'm going to play this one a bit faster. I think we'll go straight into a hunt here. Like, just after I place the salt. Because surely, this time, we're going to get an interesting ghost. You'd hope. Incense. Another motion sensor. Or men. Okay. First things first, though, I'm going to go get the breaker on. In the pitch black, which is really horrible on this map. It is too... I don't know what this lighting is, by the way. I have no idea, but luckily I know my way around in the pitch black. Just about. I do keep running into things. This map is too dark. Devs, if you're listening, please make this map less dark. It's unbearable. Could use my lighter, but it's a tier 2. It doesn't really light much. Watch this. They did absolutely nothing. Okay, incense, incense. Tier 3 light is a bit more helpful in that sense, but tier 2 is awful. Alright, so we're going to go up, get the salt down at the door. Get the salt out down outside the door in case it roams out. And then motion sensors here and there. And firelight there. Perfect. Now, we're going to hold our torch. And we're going to get the mirror. And see if we can hear anything useful. Well, not Mare. I did not turn that on. The ghost is in here. I've just wasted all my salts. I believe it's change rooms. That was... I swear the mirror showed that. I'm almost certain it did, so I'm pretty sure it's not a Glorio. We have Gloria. That was me. Yeah, that was me. Now, the great thing here. The great thing about this spot is there's a... My goodness. You taking the piss? What on earth was that? Why did she just start heading down the stairs? Okay, not a yokai. I brought her to here and then she turned around. She did run there but then turn around. Not a yokai. Pretty much not an Oreo. This is another boring ghost. I cannot believe it. It's not a Dayan. The speed isn't controlled by my speeds. So it's definitely not a Dayan. Not a Dio. Didn't sprint to me. They're kind of slow. It could technically be a Gallo. No, it didn't speed up actually after I incensed it, did it? So it's not going to be a Gallo. I might have to bring more salt in for Wraith. Could be a Spirit. Not a Rev would have been slow. Rachel would have been faster on electronics. Phantom would have been very hard to see and blink every few seconds rather than all the time. Oni would have been more visible than that. Faye would have been faster. Hantu would have also been faster, I believe. Yeah, I can probably rule out Hantu. I didn't see any shape-shifting, so I very much doubt Obake. I doubt Oreo, because it spawned, like, there. I don't think it would have been able to with this firelight. Jin, it wasn't faster resistance. Yokai, we ruled out. It might have been Twins or Obambo. It seemed a little bit slow at the beginning, but I could be wrong. It seemed like it might have been slow. Let's see for ourselves. Defo missed Obake. I could have missed a shapeshift. In fact, you know, I'll rule it out just in case. Pretty sure I didn't though. Do you feel like it might have been a bit slow? Watch me get spawned on by a Wraith here. We'll get Banshee too. Wait, there might actually be twins. That sounds slightly fast. Could be Moroi though. It could be a Moroi that's just got it down to a lower sanity. We need to check that. I'm not leaving unless I'm sure here. I do believe that's twins. It does sound a little bit faster than usual. Definitely faster. Yeah, definitely faster than the previous hunt. Let's right now we might as well stay in. Let's test that. If it is a fast hunt again, let's test the hunt duration, because that's how you differentiate a Bambo and a twin. A fasto Bambo is the only any ghost in the game, a fasto Bambo, to have a shorter hunt duration. And on a medium map, a small map, sorry, like this, on a high hunt duration, which is 30 seconds, it would be 24. So we can time it. And if it's faster than it was last hunt, then it's a Moroi that's getting on lower and lower sanity. You know what? Let's just mirror. I don't want to do the full curse hunt because then that will confuse the Abambo timings. Right, it will definitely be on really... I'm definitely on really low sanity now, so Moroi would be more obvious. It's probably going to be on like 15% sanity. I'm probably on about 15% sanity. So this ghost, if it is a Moroi, will be really fast now. And a twin could be slow, could be fast. A Bamba could be slow, could be fast. Hopefully the fast version, because then I can actually differentiate. So let's hear. Both are slightly fast and slightly slow. Both have line of sight speed. It's quite hard to differentiate a Bamba and a twin by speed only. That sounds fast again. So if the hunt ends at 24 seconds, it's an Obambo. If it ends at 30 seconds, it's a twin. I don't think it's a Moroi, but I'll check my sanity. Okay, I believe it's twins. Let's go check our sanity. Because if I'm on really low sanity, it's definitely not a Moroi. Let's go and have a look. I'm on 0% sanity. A 0% sanity more is faster than that. Twins. Surely. I've been away for a few days, so I don't know if my timings are all wrong in my head.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're right. It was twins. Nice. A slightly more interesting ghost than the other two. Definitely. All right, final game. Hopefully, unless I lose. Let's go. Please be something interesting. You know what we're going to do this game? We are going to do a speed run. We're going to go straight into it. I'm going to take salt, crucifix, and incense. And we're just going to go straight into the hunt. I'm going to instantly go to the mirror, use it for a while to drain my sanity, and boom. Start. Although I didn't... Oh, wait. I was meant to bring a torch in. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god, this map is so dark. I know where I am, though. I absolutely should have brought a torch. Okay, let's rethink this. Let's rethink this speedrun for a second. Bring a torch is vital. Oh, you know what? I'm so used to bringing a tier 2 headgear, and you don't get that on this stupid challenge. So, you can't do it. You have to bring an extra item in. Okay, we'll take this. We shall take... another incense, and we shall take a firelight. Why not? Bit more light. Let there be light. Okay. Firelight in. Wait, is the ghost here? Getting cold breath. Probably not. Let's get the breaker on first, so we can actually see. And then let's get the mirror done. I was hoping the mirror would be the breaker would be upstairs. Be a lot quicker, as it's next to the mirror. Okay, light on. We'll turn this light off because it's just annoying. And we'll turn on these lights too. So we see the whole landing. The ghost does tend to path up here like every time. Okay. It's in the room with me. It is right next to me. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Right, not a wraith. Stepped and salt. I'm going back here again. I've only got one incense, though. This is a little bit dodgy. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, not a Galu. That was definitely after 2 seconds. We have Michael Rook, so it can't be Banshee or Dayan, as it is a bloke. Okay. So we're down to these. It should hunt pretty soon, because I did use the mirror. Then again, I might not be low enough sanity yet. Let's use it again. Scary. At the back of the room. Oh, bollocks! Normal speed. Not another normal speed. Wait, is that a phantom? That is a phantom, surely. Yep, that's a phantom. Bro's blinking every 2 minutes. You see? See the gaps between that? 100% a phantom. Or a mimic. Oh, I don't know where he is! Oh, I can die. It doesn't matter. It's the weekly challenge. Oh my god. We got out. Brother, that is terrifying. Not only am I in the pitch black, I also can't see him anyway. Yeah, I forgot it was a cursed hunt. It just kept going. Alright, phantom or mimic, I'm taking the risk. It was super hard to see in a hunt. It was blinking every 2 seconds. And there we have it. It is done. We have done the weekly challenge. That should be 5k. And it is. Well, that was actually really good fun. And we got... Was it 3? No, we got 2 awful ghosts and 2 slightly more interesting ghosts. So that's actually really helpful if you want to rule out ghosts. The first 2 games specifically. And then the other 2, if you ever get those specific ghosts, it's kind of helpful too. But anyway, tips for the weekly challenge. You basically got 2 ways of playing it, I'd say. You can either do the longer method, which is find the ghost room, maybe by the mirror or via a thermometer. Definitely get the breaker on first so that you can rule out Jinn and so you can actually see and not lose sanity. But you can go to the room, you can place salt, you can do some mare tests. You can check if it's an Oreo or not by placing 3 firelights, and if it blows out 3 or the same firelight 3 times or 2 firelights and you really like one of them. If it blows out 3 firelights and hunts instantly, then that's a big sign of an Oreo. If it hunts on top of a firelight, then it's probably not an Oreo, but you can do mare tests as well. You can check for Gallo and Wraith with salt. You could do all that. Or you could do the faster version, which is work out if it's an interesting ghost straight away. And if it isn't, then do those tests. Although some of them are a little less useful. Some of the tests are a little less useful when you're on lower sanity. But you can always take sanity meds. I'm pretty sure there were sanity meds. So, yeah. That's what I'd say. You've got 2 methods. Speedrun or not. If you do want to know about no evidence, then I've got loads of videos. The most useful ones are probably going to be the... how pros identify ghosts fast in Phasmophobia. I've got 3 videos on them in a series. So those are where I just do speedruns, no journal, and I slowly go through my reasons as to why I rule out ghosts when I do and when I don't. Or how I identify ghosts when they are certain ghosts. So hopefully that's helpful. But yeah, I would say either go for the speedrun if you're good at no evidence, or take it a bit slower if you want to be more methodical. And I hope you enjoyed the video. That was really fun. I love no evidence. It's like my favorite thing. I do it every day when I stream. So feel free to check out the streams. If you come from YouTube, feel free to check out the streams. And I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. No evidence is easy until you get a boring ass ghost. Yeah, it depends. Some boring ass ghosts aren't too bad though. Not at all. Right, I'm unmuting alerts by the way. Ladybug, thank you for the 12 months. Prime. Slurber with 100 bits, even though the alerts are muted, you absolute dumbass. No, can I say sorry? No, I'm not saying sorry. I'm not saying sorry. It's Slurber. Aren't those, but those aren't boring then, lol. Yuri's a boring ghost, though. But sometimes you just get lucky with the ability. You know? Karma, thank you for the 10 months, tier 1. H. Bola, thank you for the 6 months. And Olivia Hope, thank you for the 16 months. Firecracker, thank you for the 2 months. Arder Man, thank you for the 5 months. And, in fact, I already read that one out. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Maya, for the 11 months prime. Bloody hell, it's boiling. So humid in the UK today. Folded Pause, thank you for becoming a tier 1 subscriber. Maya, thank you again for the 11. Yuri is perfect and not boring. Yuri has no problems. At all. Right, the last ghost was a phantom. I pray for phantoms and wraiths and banshees in Apoch 3 later. And it's not often I say that. Can we just ban Slurber? Yo, whoa. Turtle Haley, I'm the only one allowed to say that. And just I fully agree. Personally, I think we should break Yuri more. I was talking to Justly before stream today. He wasn't giving me any info. Because I said I didn't really want to know. I want to leave it as a surprise for tomorrow. But I have heard Yuri ability might be even more broken. Maybe. Which is exactly what we needed. We need more broken Yuris. We need to not be able to work out Yuris. That's the end goal here. Okay, let's get into some no evidence perfect runs, shall we? We're doing it's just no evidence day today. Yuris are broken right now. When they do their ability, which is technically only the door slam, when they do it, apparently, and I haven't tested this because I haven't had a Yuri to test it on, but apparently, when they do the ability, right now, before this update, I don't know if what exactly the specifics in this current update that's coming out tomorrow, but right now, it does the ability on a door, and then it can no longer do the Yuri ability door slam, but it can still do the Yuri ability, well, the Yuri door open, which is a full open animation. But apparently, once they've used the door, that door's done for, mate. Like, it's done. Which is really annoying. Queen Pursephone, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 8 months tier 1. How to be here. Thank you for being escaped during the fast out. Yeah, thank you, Queen. Did you tell about the naked ghost model streak? How many... What? You had loads of naked ghost models in a row? I am so jealous. Squishy, they were the 9 months tier 1. 5 in a row? 1 in 161,000. How many ghost models are there? Squishy Brie, thank you for the 9 months. Wait, that's actually probably mental. You got the naked man, you got the burger guy. I don't know why I call him the burger guy. The B-Town guy. You've got the guy with the bat. You've got the other one that doesn't have a bat. You've got the naked man. You've got the Lisa girl. You've got the tiny Dorothy model. You got the old lady. And you got the tall skinny lady. That's 9. Are there any more? Oh, I missed out some male ones. Which male ones did I miss out? B-Town guy. Yeah, he says it himself. I'm not to blame here. The guy with the cleavers, B-Town. Queen Pursephone. Thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Pelican Fish. Guys, in case you're only just joined, big news. I am going to be playing... Are you ready? I'm going to be playing the character customization update. Tomorrow at 12, because I don't have early access. I will see you tomorrow at 12 for that. Really, as soon as the update drops, we are going to be doing it. And we have drops tomorrow. Drops. Can we say it a bit louder, please, on all caps? Drops. I'm so excited for some drops. Which you can get in my stream tomorrow as soon as they are available. I'll be going live the moment they're available. Congrats on the KG partnership, man. Yeah, about that. Yep, drops, guys. Tomorrow.
Drops.
Why'd you stop there? Stevie Boots, thank you for 2 months prime. Now, guys, remember, the only way to get your drop is to do exclamation mark drops. On the day. That's the only way. Alright, guys, let's go. What streak are we on? I need to go live on TikTok.
Drops. Here. Tomorrow. Update.
45.
Right. Cathan Anna. Alfredo Cathin. Droppies. Dropsies. Right. Here. Drops, cursed 263 cat, cursed 263 cat.
Enough. Yay. Did I miss the finale of Alan Wake? We didn't finish Alan Wake. We got close. Kevin. No Bancho Dayan.
Drops. Drop. It. Like. It's. Hot. Drops.
Okay.
Drops.
I'm feeling it.
Drops.
Alright, no evidence time. Don't worry, guys. For those of you waiting for Apocalypse 3, we are doing it later blindfolded.
Can
We're
I
going to try
play
to
a
do the full
song
challenge.
to celebrate
Again,
drops?
I've been trying to do this for ages. Well, I've been trying to work up to this moment for ages. The likelihood of me getting 2 roamers again, though, in like 5 games, is pretty low. The likelihood of some of the other games, though, maybe being close to the front door. Maybe. There's only like a 1 in 69 chance. No, it's like a 3 in 69 chance, or maybe a 4. Right, let's set up for a no evidence games. Oh, I haven't started the prediction. Sorry. There you go. Right, I'm going live on TikTok now. They have been waiting all day. The last hour and a half. Oh my god, I've been live for an hour and a half already. But I like that. Guys, this might be the last day where I can be really quick. And do really fast, whatchamacallit, juggling. And stuff like that. What have you done?
Safi Kassan.
You absolute prick.
My name is Safi Kassan and I'm 17 years
old.
old.
Oh, Kassan's kettle to make it even worse.
Listen, put your life on hold. I'm gonna show you something that you've never heard before. Just make sure.
Sorry, TikTok, the wrong category. Oh, I don't have to change it. Oh, this is awful.
My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admittedly lighthearted, and now I'm here
Level 7
making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely alone. My first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans, then progressed to make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because Alfie's creating the music in which beats the rest.
I despise having to listen through this all the time. It's on the bloody Spotify. Why are you doing this? 15,000 bits, by the way. 15,000.
Rest. Beats. Rest. The rest. Beats the rest. Yes, you could say that this is a bit of a joke, and you'd be right. But I thought I'd have some fun with you folk. I come from
that is the worst line I've ever said.
You know that little city? What? Oh wait.
The folk thing might be the worst thing I have ever said in my life.
And I've never moved. Been at the same house, the same place. What about you? Me? Now let's go and cut back to the massive bass drop where you will think that I just stop.
Nah, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping on the stop. There's no... I'm not feeding this. This is AI, by the way. I didn't make this.
Yes, I can cast on the mic.
Those of you who are new, this is AI.
Listen.
10,000 gallons of water were used in the making of this song.
Sub to Apicassi. See you later.
Is it over? It's over. Oh my god. Why is that the I cannot believe what's happened.
Stop, drop, and roll. Do it like a pro.
Kassan's Kettle, thank you for the 15,000 bits. That is crazy, by the way. What are the odds that is... Artima Lunaris, thank you for the 9 months. Becca, thank you for the 100 bits. Cassen's auto soap dispense. Oh, right. What are we? Is this all that? Yo. Anyone gifting that isn't one of my house objects?
Nip to the drops.
Household objects. Shut up. Alaska, thank you for the 16 months prime.
Nip to the drops. 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 Drops, drops, drops. Nip to the drops. To the drops. Nip to the drops. To the drops. Drops, drops, drop. Nip to the drops. Mic drops.
I'm so done. So done already. Right. The ghost is in here. Or it's in the kitchen, actually. It's probably in the kitchen. Give it through the kettle. Also missed that photo, by the way. We are on a 45 game win streak. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Mimic? Right, everything's down. Let's grab everything we need. I don't know whether... Oh my... Jesus Christ, what's going on today? Brother, I keep getting apps. What is happening today? Okay, like 1 day off. I'm just getting jump scares. Over and over. And during the bloody weekly challenge. That's gonna have to be in the video, for God's sake. Okay. Rest in peace that, by the way. I've heard that's not happening in the update. I have just absolutely... Oh my god, I've used all my deletions. An absolute mare. I am not locked in. Oh my goodness me. It's fine. I can get firelight sound. Don't worry, I got the ghost photo already. It's not the end of the world. I got the ghost photo. That's the one that's scary. Platinum Gamer, thank you for the gifted sub to Not. Now, guys, it's not... Guys, why are you panicking? I'm still going to continue the streak. You think I've lost? I've not lost yet. There we go. Boom. Now we just need the bone photo. And... let's turn that off. Let's definitely turn that off. I can't get ghost event. I nearly did it, but I didn't. Video-wise, I can get firelight and sounds I can get firelight. So we'll focus on that. I need to find the bone, so we'll go do that now. Yeah, it's very eventful. There we go. There's the bone. We just need a crucifix photo. See, I'm taking this... I'm playing this smart now. We do need a video of the ghost, but that doesn't matter. 25% sanity as well. Cannot be a wraith. Pretty sure not a gallow either. A room change. Could still be a polty technically. Timer. Very, 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 very boring. Very, 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 very right, it's not a mare. Lights turn off when a hunt ends. That is not a mare. So, there we go. There's one video. Just a video of the... I'm going to the toilet. Yes, I nipped to the bloody loo. The streak is over. You know what, though?
Dumbass.
You know what, though? It's perfect timing for the end of a streak, now that I think about it, you know, glass half full. Because tomorrow's update is probably going to change the whole game. So, it would have been funny counting it after tomorrow anyway. You know? We'll start one in the new update. Yeah, I unfortunately did get a duplicate video with no deletion. Well, I did just lose. Oh my goodness me, I might be dead. Jokes! We don't die here. Pretty sure that's not a spirit, right? Hello, sir! Okay. I do still need a video of the ghost. The breaker has just gone off. Not a djinn. Can you believe it? His song threw him off the game. Yeah, I actually fully agree. I blame my kettle. I fully blame the kettle. But there's no evidence streak loss. You need a firelight video. Yeah, good one. Good one. No, this ghost is insanely boring. I'm just gonna close all the doors. I don't believe in Yuri abilities anymore. Alright, need a video of the ghost. I might as well do the challenges. The ghost is mega boring. That Cruci video would be great. What do I need? Video of the ghost and one random sound. That isn't whisper. I might just get a hunting video and hunting sound. Or firelight sound. That will also do. Okay. Just a video of the ghosts. Let's go. Well, that's a Polty. That's 100% a Polty. Okay. We'll just get a video in a hunt. I heard many, many things fly then. That was 100% a Polty-plosion. The most aggressive. This is the most aggressive Polty. Oh my god. Right. It's a Polty. By the way, the streak is over. I have failed. But it was on purpose. It was definitely on purpose. I thought it might be a Polty from those objects.
Zero, no streak, dumbass. Cursed 263 cat
you and that
cursed
stupid ass emote. Shut up! I thought I banned that emote. I literally went to ban it and it's not worked. Just because of Slurber, that is it. I got an investigation bonus. It cap? No, it doesn't cap. Cassim 1 integrity. We always stick with the rules, and I did just lose. Even though I did get an investigation bonus, I didn't get a perfect investigation bonus, so I technically lost. Okay. Well, goodbye win streak. But we'll play no evidence anyway. Tomorrow was a new fresh start anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
it was a poltergeist, which was on the prediction, so massive payout for the Polty believers. Okay, let's go. I'm excited for tomorrow. I know I've seen some bad things. It's in bad comments about it. But you know what? Change is sometimes fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's funny because, you know, in 24 hours, I might be saying something else. But I'm looking forward to it. What I will say is, animations, of course, are great. You know, you load into the game, you see yourself turning on an EMF reader or something. Again, I haven't actually watched any footage, so I don't know how it works. Animations are great when, you know, you first play the game. Okay, not a mare. That light's on. Personally, and it's the same with aesthetics, you start to not really care about it after, like, 2 games. About how animations work. You just want everything to work as quick as possible, you know, work to your liking. So I'm just hoping it's not really slow and annoying. Fingers crossed. It's the same with aesthetics. Like, I don't really care when I play a new map. Okay. Looks fade. Personality sticks. Core gameplay is important. So hopefully it's good. But again, I don't know. We will find out together tomorrow. As soon as drops begin. And the update's out. Dime, thank you for the 10 months prime. The bone. The ghost is in the corridor. And I've already got a few things. I didn't mean to get the groaning, but we'll take it. What time do drops begin? I'm pretty sure at midday. I'm pretty sure midday UK time, that is. I'm not 100% sure, but that's normally when they release updates. Like, almost every single time is midday. So, that's what I'm thinking. They end, I think, is it 5 days later or something? No Banshee, or a week later. No Banshee or Dayan, by the way. It's bloke. We need motion sensor. Here we go. Have I got EMF? I've got EMF. Salt. It might be the 3rd firelight, so I'm pretty sure it's not an Oreo. We got Disturbed Salt there. So it's not a Wraith. Ooh, oops. Not a Wraith. Could be a Gallows still. Flicks a light. Take a video of that. Could be a Gallows still, technically. We know it's not a mare already. Incense and incense. We'll work out Gallows in a second. When it steps in salt. There we go. Not a Gallows. Open Discord. Okay. Basically it. That's all I can really decipher here. Damn it, I wanted more photos. Boxy Fish, thank you for the 4 months. Really enjoyed reading the message that came along with it as well. Alright, I just need... I might as well go look for the bone. Yeah, I'm probably going to do an extra long stream tomorrow because of the update. See if we can get used to things, work out what the meta is, see if there's any bugs, play loads of different types of game modes, mess around with our character, probably buy loads of customization stuff if it's available. You know, we're going to have a lot of fun. There's a lot to probably decipher, I'd assume. A lot to learn. A lot of techniques to get on boards. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of known issues. We shall see. Okay, not an Oreo. It lit that candle and then blew it out. Now the question is the ghost still in here? It might be really obvious. Where's the cruci? Not an Oni. Misform events. Wait, I've still got some stuff to get. Slightly fast. That line of sight speed. I think that is. Right, well, it's definitely not a rev. Not a hand 2 had line of sight build up. Same with a Fae. Not a Dio. Not a Phantom, normal blinks. Not a Ragey. Not fast on electronics. No shapeshift. No bake. Not a normal speed. So it's probably either Moroi. I didn't get a chance to check out Moroi properly. Moroi, Obambo, Twins. Did it have line of sight though? I'm gonna untick out Fae and hand 2. I'm not 100% sure. I can really tell. It's been a few days. That's one noob. Literally, Alana, thank you for 16 months. Congrats on Nukabok. What a fun 16 months. Here's to more. Thank you. Yes, Nukabok. I saw a few people comment on the recent video. Nukabok video is the next big plan video I'm releasing. I keep delaying the ghost guys because it takes so long to edit. Yeah, it's no boring ghost. It's not a Yuri. It's not a yokai. It's not a shade. It's not a spirit. Not a gore. Not a demon. Not myling. Not palsy. Not a djinn. It was fast before it even saw me. It's one of these ghosts. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. It's one of these. I couldn't tell the line of sight then. What's up, Zara? I don't mind the cheat sheet, but only for distances. That's the only reason I use it, to like work out exact distances with like the parabolic tool. Other than that, I've never really used it for anything. I've kind of learned everything via... I did watch a few like ghost guides when I first started getting into Phasmo again. That really helped. And then I basically just played on stream and everyone just gave me feedback. Not a shade. Right, I might as well get video as well. Don't think I need a sound, do I? I might get a photo during a hunt. That was a long way away. Bro, why are you pretending to be a spirit? I know you're not slow. I knew it wasn't a shade because the shade's a normal boring ghost in a hunt. Normal speed. So it's not any normal ghost. I just want to check the line of sight build up. I couldn't tell if it had it or not. Yeah, it could be Mimic. We'll know very quick. I'll check anyway. I haven't had a Mimic in a while, I feel. Ellen Wills, thank you for 6 months. Dio because long arms. Well, I haven't died. Dios have a high death rate for me. Especially on Point Hope on Apoch 3 with a blood moon. On stairs. Oh my god, this ghost is so boring. It could be a Fae. If I had no line of sight speed, it could be a 30. That's getting faster. Roy check. Nah, it's a Bamboo Twins, I think. Oh, I think that might be a Bambo. It's not Moroi. 7 second smudge didn't happen. It was 5. Not a hand 2 line of sight build up. It's a Bambo Twins. Probably, I didn't time the hunt because I went for a smudge timer. I probably should have just continued timing the hunt. Oh, Bambo Twins. Let's see. What we're going to do now is... I don't know where the other cruci is, by the way. Oh, this is it. We're going to go hide around here. And we're going to test the exact hunt duration. After next hunt. Do you want my power, though? To hear the speed. Okay. I wonder if jiggle spots still work in this new update. Oh, I did forget to get a picture during hunt. That is true. I got distracted. Screw it. We'll just go back and go for it. Okay, we have a time in about 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Sunny Blindfolded later. But I just don't feel like I'm gonna get as lucky again. I got two roamers. That I could just get Oreo, Mare, Obake, Odie, over and over and over, all miles away. We'll just go get the dirty water. We'll go for a hunting photo anyway, just for the humor. Hope they fix more than they break in the new update. Update's been fast recently and they keep messing little things up. I feel like, and I don't want to out to the people that do it, but I feel like it's got to be down to playtesters, right? Do the playtesters play the game? No offense, of course, if you're a playtester. Okay, I end up just getting the photo anyway. Sorry. Just a question. Do the playtesters play the game? Like, in a high level? Because I feel like it's quite important. Like, Yuri ability breaking is, like, pretty rough for a lot of people who play. And I mean, oh my goodness, that Easter event. The bugs were insane. Because, I can't lie, within, like, half an hour of that update coming out, I was given, like, so much info from only, like, 2 people about broken things that they'd already found. So, like, I feel like they need to, yeah, like the Grafton thing and yeah, oh my goodness, that was awful. I feel like they need some people with stupidly high hours. In fact, you know what? Hours don't mean anything. I'm going to say it now. Hours don't mean anything in Phasmophobia. It's down to the game mode you play. You could have 5,000 hours. You could have 5,000 hours in Phasmophobia, but it's all in professional. And that would make you, like, not very good at anything above professional. If you have 5,000 hours in Apoch 3, you're going to be insane. And you have the same amount of hours. You're going to be insane at every game mode, of course. Probably, maybe a bit rubbish at evidence, to be fair. You won't need it.
Casson, I know this gets joked about a lot, but I think you could really benefit from the tutorial. You should give it a go. You may find the pace better matches your ahem play style.
I think burning's really salty. About the no evidence loss. I don't blame him. Alright, if this hunt's 24 seconds, it is an Abambo. If it's 30 seconds, it's twins. It's an Abambo. And that is, like, confirmed as well. It can't be any other ghosts if you get a shorter hunt. Alright, let's go. I swear I can tell the difference. If I'm on, like, a bit of a game roll, I swear I can tell the difference between a Bambo and Twin Hunt at speed. Fast one. That a Bambo feels a bit faster. I don't know the exact timings, but I swear a Bambo's slightly faster. Alright, that was Obambo. It had a lower hunt duration. The fast version has a lower hunt duration. The slow version has the same. Normal 30 seconds on a small map, high hunt duration. Because it was the fast Obambo, just then, every single hunt, by the way, all those hunts were slightly shorter. We are on a staggering, and I need you to all sit down for this one. 1 evidence win streak. So buckle up, guys. This is the start of something new. Da, da, da. That's all I know. Pick up High School Musical. Do you use a macro for the hunt time? I want to start using a timer. I don't use a macro. I just hit a button on my mouse. So I hit this one. Oh. I've got quite a few little mouse buttons. And the problem with my timer, though, is because I've got dual PC. So the reason why I'm like, oh, timer's not working is because I have a program that sends the signal from this PC, because the mouse is connected to the PC with the game, to the other PC to start and stop the timer using this button. It's a nightmare. And unless I'm tabbed into the timer, it doesn't work. Honestly, single PC is way easier. If I could go back, I'd probably just stick to one. It's a nightmare. I mean, I think the benefits outweigh the negatives of having one PC. I get a bit more performance on the game. Maybe this PC won't cook as fast as well. How much delay is there, you reckon? Oh, like none. It's like... It's instant. My whole mouse, everything works for me like that. My mouse is connected to both PCs via, what's it called? Synergy. There you go. Big up Synergy. How did you do Apoch 3 blindfolded? Look, it took quite a lot. Like, I was looking back at it actually, and I used to do blindfolded games before I tried Apoch 3 versions. I used to just go in and try to get the ghost right on normal game mode, like on the normal no evidence game mode first, and it took a lot of working out how to do it. Like when I first started, I obviously just went in and tried it, and it miserably failed because I didn't know where I was. I didn't know where my mouse was. I didn't know how to move around, get around the map. But it took a lot of practice and getting into a strategy And now the strategy is really good. So I have dots at the front door. And I have a spirit box at the front door. The reason I have both is because you can't hear a spirit box on the parabolic microphone. And I carry a parabolic microphone. You can hear the dots on the parabolic microphone though. So when you're miles away, 30 meters away, you can still tell where the front door is. Also, the reason I use a parabolic microphone, even on a map like Tanglewood, is because you can get into a scenario, and it's not so much the case in the new Tanglewood, but you can get into a scenario where you can hear the dots or the spirit box, right? And you only will be able to realize this when you've actually been in the situation, but you'll hear it, and it sounds like it's in front of you, but it's actually directly behind you. And unless you've got another point of reference for a sound, you can't tell whether it's directly in front of you or directly behind you, and then you end up going in this awful spiral of thinking you're walking towards the spirit box when you're actually walking away from it. Now, if you're stuck, that becomes a problem, because then you can't decipher where you are and what you're doing. So that's why I use a spirit box, a dots with a parabolic, because when I'm in that situation, I know when I'm pointing towards it, that's when it's definitely directly in front of me and not directly behind me. That sounds... don't know whether that makes sense. But it all came from experience. They're just doing it over and over. According to the wiki, Bambo is 1.95, Twin is 1.9, so Bambo is slightly faster. I swear I can tell on the normal game modes. Maybe not on Apoch 3. You get it more if... I think you get what I'm saying more if you tried doing Blindfolded. Because you become hyper aware of your audio. Everything audio-wise is just hyper aware. So, where's the ghost room? Did I not run a prediction? Sorry. Bruh. Do you reckon that hours of FPS helped with the hearing the direction? Oh, you know what? Probably. I played so much like Valorant, and that's really hearing intensive. Not Mare, flicked a light on. Like, you need to be able to hear exactly where the players are. Yeah, obviously, if you have a mono headset, there's no point in trying Blindfolded. It would be impossible. You need to have stereo, but like, who has mono headsets anymore? But just in case you were thinking of trying it, I can talk you through everything if you want. You also need to get good at resets. That's something I learned very quickly, is that when you start moving your mouse, you end up going in up and down without meaning to. Oh my god, I misclicked. You end up going up and down without meaning to. And you need to get used to bringing your mouse all the way down, because when you do this, you can't go down anymore. Oh, hello. Huh? And then working out exactly how far to go. Wait, let me do it like this. To get basically horizontal. Or close enough to it, at least. Right. Not a Wraith. Could be a Gallows still. Because it steps in that slot pretty fast. You have to remember to reset. I always forget to reset. Dusty Cheats, thank you for the 15 months Prime. I'd happily do a blindfolded tutorial. I don't know how many people are actually going to try it, though. I don't know if there's any point in doing it. Like, is anyone actually going to do it? Don't think there's many people queuing up to do blindfolded. But if you want a tutorial, I'll do a tutorial. Oi! I want to try it low-key. You should. Because it's... I think you guys should try it. If you want to try it, give it a go. And just see how weird it is walking around blindfolded. It's so weird. I get a little bit motion sickness because I'm thinking so hard in my brain about where I'm looking. Like I'm in a VR headset. It's really sickening. I don't blame you. You have no desire to do it. It's great for content. I don't know if it's so good for just casual playing. You should challenge Justly to do it. He actually did give it a go the other day. He nearly got it in his like 3rd try. Which is pretty insane. It's really important to set up stuff so you know you have reference points though. Really important for audio. You have to imagine like... Okay. Are you over here now? Another light switch. Oh my god. No way I got there in time. Okay. Sure. I need anything other than laughing. Blindfolded VR, didn't know if it would be easier or harder because, like, you'd at least know where you're looking at like, a level. Oh, that's a good point. Blindfolded VR might be easier. Nah, genuinely, that might be a lot easier because one of the hardest parts is the resets. Moving up roughly about halfway. If you saw my first blindfolded game, I feel like this is... what's going on? Why is my keyboard... I can't hit the D key again. This happened the other day. Right, now it's working again. This happened recently. I don't know why that happens. God, that can't happen in an Apoch game. But yeah, I think VR would actually be easier. Alright, this is a Banshee. I'm calling it now. Why is she everywhere? She's got to roam to me. I think this is a Banshee. Yeah, we're playing no evidence currently. Bollocks. I do need a sound. What keyword do you use? Corsair. I don't know. Corsair, one with red keys. That's in the light. You must have done it whilst in here. I keep going for videos. I don't need videos. I need sounds. Oh, there's my sound recorder. Cool. Great stuff. Right, I'll take the photo, though. Alright, one photo of the ghost. It's broken those lights. I reckon it's a Banshee. I swear she's all over the place. Parabolic microphone. Sound of the ghost during the hunt. Photo of the ghost in the hunt, I reckon. Or that will do. Still getting Banshee vibes. I'm still getting Banshee vibes. She might have just moved, to be fair. Yeah, sounds about right. I haven't changed keyboards in like 7 years, 8 years. I like smaller keyboards, personally. That's a Revenant. No, it's a Dayan. That is a Dayan. Lovely. Yeah, more space for mouse movement. Exactly. Oh, wait. I was meant to get her photo during a hunt. Oops. But I'm sure she'll do an event. My timing didn't work. Love to see it. It is a Dayan. Or a Mimic, technically. Abby Rose, thank you for the Prime for the first time. Yeah, this keyboard's getting a little bit... I think I might need to replace it soon. I'll probably get the same one. It's a Dayan because it's slow when I'm standing still, and as soon as I start moving, it becomes fast. That's why it's a Dayan. And it's got no line of sight with Dayans as well. Fun fact. No line of sight with up at all. When are you doing the new Apoch challenge? Do you mean the blindfolded one? Garden? Casson's Garden, how do you feel about getting mowed? I watched your blindfolded Apoch challenge from the other day and was blown away. I honestly can't believe what happened in that game. That might be the luckiest game I ever play. Like, hands down. I mean, I might get luckier, but I don't really know what could possibly happen to get luckier than that. I mean, to be fair, my Brownstone final game of Nukabot was quite lucky in not being found. But I wouldn't say it was as lucky as that. I think I got that. Okay, photos done, videos done, sounds done, and it is a Dayan. I didn't know that you could throw the equipment through the door whilst it's closed without starting the timer. Yeah, that is a big thing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Although I don't really tend to... I only do that on my blindfolded games. There's like no other reason I'd do it. It's quite good to actually open the door as early as possible, because it means the ghost room becomes colder and the other rooms... and you can differentiate it easier. Yeah. That's why I personally like to get the door open ASAP. Yeah, but I knew that was a Dayan because when I was standing still, she was within 10 meters. She was very slow, and then as soon as I hit her movement key, W, A, S, or D, she instantly switched fast. When she's further than 10 meters away, she's constantly normal speed with no line of sight build up though. All right, let's go to Tanglewood, shall we? Someone said earlier, why you don't wait, did no one vote Dayan? Surely not. Surely someone did. New Dayan prediction starting now. My D key stopped working again. Fair, it is the only key I've got that is actually slightly damaged. I think this is a game bug. Because now, yeah, see, now it's just randomly started working. This happened to me before. I think I restarted my game and it never happened again. How much money do you have? I don't know how much I have right now, but I've made overall 15.4 million. Oops. Do you have early access, yes or no? I just asking. It's alright, man. I wasn't coming for you. I have access tomorrow like everyone else. You saw Max have the same issue, Reese. Oh. Maybe it's a known bug. I need to be locked the hell in for the Blindfolded games. That Whitney challenge was good though. That's good. That's a good video. Even though I got one wrong, it doesn't really matter. Like, I think it's good to post the fails. Story B, thank you for the 15 months. Prime. I use just my watch for it. What is the character customization update? It's coming out tomorrow. Probably at midday UK time. 12 BST. And I've been avoiding what's in it, but all I know is from the screenshots. It looks like you're going to be able to customize your character. There's going to be new like animations when you're using items. And there's going to be like lore behind the characters and that's about it. That sort of stuff. Kinetic is a British company. They are indeed. They're from the UK, innit? Nah, it sounds like it's going to be really good. I'm looking forward to it. My D key stopped working. Yo, this is so annoying. Can't move to the right. Absolutely farmed. It can stop now. You can stop now. Thank you. Oh my god. I may never have farmed so much. Wait, it's going to step in salt as well. Wait. Does it walk back instantly? I was meant to get the email. Oh no, I did get the email photo. Right, where did bro go? I've heard a lot of people say they're getting mixed feelings about the update after watching early access. It could be a Wraith. He didn't have the motion sensor though. In this room. Or at least it was in that room. Well, luckily, I didn't place all the salt. Yeah, I didn't place all of it. We go again. All video. Salt. Wait. Hello, sir. Where are you looking? I'm over here. I'm going to join you. Oh, hang on. Boom. Oh my god, we just... Oh, wait. I keep getting duplicates of fire extinguishers. Right, it's definitely not a gallow. Sorry, a wraith even. It could be a gallow. Technically. I keep getting firelight duplicates. What am I doing today? Don't care. Apparently you can't do that anymore. Rest in peace. I love the quick sounds. It's so satisfying. I'm so glad I got Nuke Apoch done. How do the Twitch drops work? I am going to be streaming it tomorrow at 12, and I believe you just need to make sure your account's linked. And... missed. Because I'm an idiot. You just need to have your Twitch account connected to your Kinetic account. And that's about it, really. And then you just have to watch for, I don't know how long, 2 hours or something. Alright. For bone. Is the bone here? I hope they fix that. I hate the audio in that room. It's disgusting. I wonder if they fix this line of sight problem as well. Where you can just stand here and watch the ghost and it can't see you. What time will the stream end tomorrow? I don't know. I'll probably be live for ages. Probably do an extra long stream. Was music box. Okay. Beautiful. Right, not Phantom the Ghost in the photo. Not Shay singing events. Many singing events, actually. Brilliant. What do I need video of then? Soul. I'll get something else. I'll get an object throw. We're going to stand here and see if we can get info on Billy, which can't be a Bancho Dayan, as he walks past. Because they can't see you right now when you're here. I'm not joking. There's a drop tomorrow, yeah. Well, you're on a bake, Billy. Go shapeshift video too. He somehow just ran in. Take that, Billy. Billy, no mates. All right, that is a shapeshift. That is a no bake. I just want to see if that wasn't patched, was it? Because he did run straight to my spot then. Did you do a review of the bug fixes on this update? Well, I haven't played the update yet. Might as well check it's not a mimic. You know? Is there a hotkey in switching through media pages? No, I just hit this. I just click the button. There might be. It's an obake. Or it's a mimic. It can only be an obake or a mimic. It did shapeshift. The update's dropping tomorrow at 12. And then we have another update coming out in a week. So, those of you who, you know, get annoyed about bugs, I will warn you. There is a high possibility there are going to be a lot of bugs in the next 2 weeks. Like a lot. And there's a high possibility they probably won't get fixed for quite a few weeks too, because they don't tend to be. So just stay tuned for that. Just be aware. The team have been working on overdrive to probably get these both these updates out. So they're probably just going to go for a holiday. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, you're... No, but I didn't incense while chasing. I didn't Oh wait, no, I did incense while chasing. You're right. He didn't see me. He just pathed here randomly. Very good, well done. He's in the basement. What an idiot! Right, I'm bringing him over. Shapeshift. There we go. The only place you can loop a ghost in Phasmophobia without using your sprint button. So I found out on day one of that update. I couldn't believe it. I remember looping it thinking, wait, this is actually a really good looping spot. And I remember like, hang on. Do you even need to sprint? And then it came true. It wasn't like me. I expect a bug patch super quick, no later than October. No! It'll be out the next day.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
They were hundreds of $1 million company. Burning, you silly man. The bug patch listing is incredibly detailed compared to usual other bug fixes. Oh, is it? I love in-depth patch notes. I want every detail down to the pixel change. Right. I don't understand why the mods are being called toxic. I got instant answers from the mod. Yo, who's calling my mods toxic? Because mods, you can eradicate them. You can call me toxic. You can call Dorothy toxic, but you can't call the mods toxic. How dare you? Willow time. The ghost was...
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
And no bake. It was shapeshifting. One of my favorite ghosts to get in Phasmo.
Nothing to report.
I kind of miss Apoch 3, like full Apoch 3 games already. We might have to do some. We might have to do some more soon. They're so fun. Apoch 3 streak. Imagine. Oh my god! Damn! Get out of here. Point Hope Apoch 3 is my. Honestly, you say that, my ears start ringing. My dopamine spikes. Oh my god. I love Point Hope Apoch 3. Best gameplay in the world. The next update is tomorrow. Guys, I told you I'd massively miss Point Hope Apoch 3 perfect runs when I was during Nukaboc. I remember my face when I found out that we had to restart from the beginning on Point Hope. Do you remember the expression on my face? It was pure love. Excitement. Adrenaline. Why do most people prefer Incense Tier 2 instead of third upgrades? Third upgrade's just awful. I did an equipment tier list and put Tier 3 Incense at the bottom. Tier 3 Incense has almost no use case. I will die on that hill. It is completely useless for me basically anytime, anywhere. In any game mode. I never use it. The fact that you incense the ghosts in a panic situation when you're in a hiding spot and then you have to leave is insane. And I hate it. It doesn't even stun the ghost for longer. It stuns... All incense is stunned for the same amount of time. If it's stunned for longer, then maybe I'll be like... Okay, maybe it's got some sort of benefit. I still wouldn't use it, though. What is going on today, guys? I feel like this is a sign. This is twice. Every game of Willow, the kettle has been in an odd spot. And it happened ever since Cassen's Kettle in the chat, by the way, literal username, played the rest. I am getting a funny feeling. I'm feeling a bit funny about it. I don't like it. Why are the kettles being funny today? The kettle curse. Oh my god. Ghost wants tea. Ghost British. What's his name? Carlos Dixon. Yeah, I'm completely avoiding all update previews until it comes out tomorrow. Right now, only the elites get access to Phasmo, and the scrubs do not. I am a scrub, and I'm proud. You're all scrubs too, guys. Be proud of it. It's good to be a scrub. Well, that's a Yuri. I was about to say, that didn't move. The door did not move. And I thought, wait a second. That happened on my Bleasdale game. And then it did that. It's a Yuri. 100%. Right. There's so many doors here. Surely we learned something. Because I'm pretty sure a Yuri cannot do its ability right now. It can only do the open thing. Let's hold all of them at half-mast. And see if it does an ability. This is a prime chance. Okay. Shut up! No one cares. If you say that in chat, you're all banned. Even the innocent ones. Well, there you go. Mods, have fun! Wait, the literal mods are saying it. Oh, for God's... Bruv. Craig, you're fired again. Yo, how many times have I fired this guy? Oh my god. Did Weekly and Grafton had 9 fully open and closed doors? Ghost was a Reiju. I hope you're aware. Wait. Why did some doors slam and some didn't? I feel like the Yuri ability breaks that. Missed it. I feel like the Yuri ability breaks the door thing. I kind of want to stay here for science, you know? All the doors are halfway open. Let's see if a Yuri ability happens, because I believe they don't happen now. I believe they don't happen now if the ghost has done an ability on the door. Yuri is just so broken right now. Is that talking? It's probably talking, isn't it? I'm not risking it. Thank you, Felix, for the hat and moustache times 100. What on earth? I stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube, I stream on TikTok. You can watch me on whatever you fancy. You do get horizontal on Twitch, the full game. And YouTube. And I have... I mean, how many... I have... If you ever want to watch old games, every single VOD for the last, like, year and a half is available on YouTube. Interaction. Smudging. Come on, do an ability. Yuri's are so weird right now. I really want to... I've got 4 doors on this room. Surely. It can't leave the room now either. Oh, it's in this room. It must have just changed rooms before I smudged it. Because it can't leave the room, Yuri. I need the bone. Yuri's cannot leave their favorite room when you smudge them for a minute and 30 seconds. But basically, if it's going to do an ability, it has to do it on that door at this point. I need more incense. I need the bone. Let's go look downstairs. The bone can now spawn downstairs on Willow. That has been fixed. Okay, so now Yuri can technically leave its room. Now, I want to premise that by saying as well, Yuri's can leave their room if they event. Which I think is stupid. Right, where's the bone? Yo! We have... Skittler, thank you for the galaxy. You absolute legend on TikTok. Big up Skittle. Oh, it's hiding. That cheeky little bone. Okay. Incense while chasing. I do want to see if we can get Euro ability still. Trim check. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, buddy. I need to learn about Yuri right now. It's hunting. I'm gonna smudge it late, hunt. I was a bit late to the timer. So I'm gonna smudge it now. Boom. Okay, I've done everything. I just need to see an ability again. Because I don't think it will do it. I think we're cooked. Yuri should not be able to do events like this. They're not meant to be able to leave their room. My Emria, thank you for the tier 1 for the first time. Absolute legend. Welcome to the family, my friend. Smudging temporarily. What does it say? Smudging a Yuri will trap it temporarily, reducing how much it wanders. It'll still event with you on the other side of the bloody map, though. Why does that happen? That should not happen. He's a gamer. He is a gamer certified. Oh, yo, thank you. Thank you, Mira. Thank you so much. Thank you for becoming sub. He's watching Carson hunt him. Carson. 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 Skittle, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you so much, Skittle, to Kit and Irish. Oh, yes, your Skittle from TikTok. Thank you. Right. Let's smudge. Look, it's just not doing anything on this door. Hello? Wow, he must have room changed just then. Unless Yuri's can now change rooms when you smudge them. Blair Witch Reject. Thank you for the 3 months, guys. Guys, that is another hype train. We have had 3 hype trains. One of them a treasure train today, and that started before the stream even began. Touch the door, touch the door, touch the door, touch the door. I'll just teleport it open. Thank you, ZBRA. Thank you, Blair Witch. Thank you for the 3 months tier 1. Thank you, Busy Mama, for the prime. Guys, I swear that there's no way it touched this door. There's no way that door moved slowly to an opened spot then. I looked over instantly. I flicked when it got touched. I think it teleported open. I'm pretty sure I've seen Yuri's do that now. Yuri's are so broken. And apparently they're more broken tomorrow. I know what the ghost is, by the way. I just want to see it touch the door. You know what? I might take some sanity meds. I'm going to take sanity meds. I'm doing this for science. Casson 1 chemist. Casson 1 Heisenberg. Alright, this should take us to 80%. Let's see what happens. Yo, what the hell is? Can I play? Guys, do I tell them how to do it? Do I talk them through? I can tell you how to play the game, if you would like to. Go on Steam, buy the game, download, begin. Yo. I'm such a prick. Unfollow me. Hope game says playable with the bugs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. That was so funny. Dahlia, can you repeat that but with a capital S-O, please? Come on, touch the door. I've turned the light on as well to maintain my sanity. You're a Yuri. Take my sanity from me, please. Take my sanity. Take my sanity. Right, I'm going to get more motion sensors so I can see exactly where it is. You're an absolute prick. Bollocks. Yeah, Yuri's are proper broken, yeah. The cursed object was... Tarot cards. Yeah, we didn't finish Alan Wake. We got to... There's 6 chapters. We got to chapter 4. There's only 2 chapters left. Okay, the ghost is still here. I'm waiting for that door, man. I am waiting until I can't wait any longer. How do you identify Jin and Boreo on Apoch 3? Jin, you have to rule out every other ghost, including a Boreo. And Boreo, you work out via it never changing rooms. Also, there's like little techniques you can use for Boreo where you see it roam like really far out the room into another room. And then if it roams out the room, it instantly roams back. That's something a Goro is only meant to be able to do. But also, it can do long roams. And it's meant to change rooms when it does a long roam. Any ghost, apart from a Goryo. So if it does a really long roam and ends up just coming back to the same room, then that's also a sign it's a Goryo. But it's a bit... Don't really fully understand it. Oh my god. Craig with a gifted sub. 1105? Craig, that's disgusting and I feel sick. Thank you for the 1,105 gifts. Channel. Alright, I'm just watching this door. This is door watching simulator. You want content? I give you content. I need to see if this door interacts in a funny way. Are you British? Yes. There's not many chances you get to check for the Yuri bugs. This absolute prick is trying to drain my sanity. Ohio? Yeah. Obviously, I live in the UK, but yes, I grew up in Ohio. Ohio is my city. Ohio City is my city. Anyone else from Ohio City? Probably not. Only goats are born in Ohio City. Better than Coconut Simulator. I need to play that. That looks thrilling. Has anyone else seen Coconut Simulator? I am from Ohio City. I am from City, Ohio. LFC, it wouldn't surprise me. Right, I'm done. He didn't do it. I'm out. This Yuri's an ass. Have you not seen Coconut Simulator? It looks unbelievable. You can be a coconut. And you can play first person as well. As a coconut. And you get to experience what it's like to be a coconut. Surely it's won, like, awards. Right? So you can play first person as a coconut, and it comes up with text when you load in. It says, coconuts have no eyes or ears, so you can't see or hear anything. And you just sit there with a black screen. And that's it. It looks amazing. That sounds like great content. I'll also turn off my face cam. It would just be that. And Mike. Because so you fully feel immersed. Just picked it up on Steam. Thanks, Craig, mate. I just partnered with them, so I just got a bit of a commission from that. Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate! For disclaimer, for legal reasons, I'm not partnered with them. That was a joke. That was okay. Right, what are we at? It's 7 o'clock. Right, it's time for Blindfolded Apoch 3. Are you ready? It's time. It is damn bloody time. Guys, you heard that right. We are trying to get our gold trophy whilst blindfolded. We tried this on Thursday. We tried this on Thursday, and I nearly won. Twice. The last time was this close to winning. I incensed the ghost mid-hunt whilst blindfolded on Sunny Meadows, and it started to run away, and by the time it got past, I was dead. So, I'm wondering whether I switch to tier 1 incense. The problem is if I get a Dio, I'm dead. Because it's just going to run in front of me. But if it's a Phantom or a Wraith, I have more of a chance of surviving. It's still cooked though. I think we stick with tier 2. So we've got Blindfolded loadout. We're going to Sunny Meadows. We're on 15x difficulty. And we're going to play Blindfolded. Okay, so let's get all the settings on correct so you guys can see as well as possible. Okay. I was thinking the other day about a method. Potentially trying incense. An incense method where I don't think it will work, but place a bunch of incense kind of in the middle between the flower pot and the front door. Just chuck them in. And then I could walk over towards the door after a hunt. And maybe try pick up more and bring them over to the flower pot and place it directly below me. And the reason I'll know it's in my hand is because I'll hear it drop and make the drop noise when I have it in my hand. But I don't know if that will work because I need to have the other two things on. The camera and the parabolics. I don't know if there's any point. But it would be insanely clutch if I smudge the ghost, I look directly downwards, pick up an incense because I know it's at my foot, and then smudge again if I'm in a panic. Shorter hunts, event frequency doesn't seem to change much, but it increases survival. No, I need to get a ghost event photo, preferably. I definitely want event frequency higher. Alright. It is time. Dramatic. Blindfolded Apoch 3. Attempting to beat Apoch 3 challenge blind folded. Alright, amazing. Okay, I think we're ready. Sunny Meadows, I will say, I wouldn't get too excited that I win this. It's really hard. Also, let me pay out the last ghost. It was a Yuri. Okay. We may have to reload a few times. I have 4 screens. George Martin, Parabolic 3. No. Will we get a blood moon? Imagine we beat it with a blood. That would be unbelievable if we got a blood moon. Dave, video. Ugh, can't do video. It was Dave, though. It's so annoying. It's probably a Dio. It needs to be the right... It needs to be the right objectives. Motion sensor, crucifix, incense while chasing. Screw it. Let's go. Right. This only works if it's aroma, though. Or if it's in the room with me. Or if it's in the other 2 rooms near me. But I'd have to also make sure I pick up the crucifix. What noise does it make when you drop the crucifix? I can't hear anything. Okay, right, we're going to take the loadout we always take. So, double crucifix. EMF I'm taking. Reset. Do you think this is not worth it? If it's a teleporter, it's absolutely worth it. I can get crucifix and motion sensor. Incense near would be good. Oh, but it's not. Yeah, screw it. Let's reset. Probably not worth it. I will be running a prediction for this when we do have a game that's playable. Hello. Witness a ghost event, escape the ghost, and photo.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Not worth it. I'd say the other ones were better. Dorothy Brooks. Photo, parabolic, and escape the ghosts. Let's do it. If I beat Dorothy, it'd be even more of a W. Ghost, thank you for the 16 months. Okay. Screw it, let's go. 5-minute prediction starting now, as I haven't done this in a few days, so I need a bit more time to set up. Let's get some cryogen on. I'm addicted to this song right now. Okay, double cruci. Incense. I don't need motion. Parabolic, double EMF. Camera. Dots. Spirit box. Alright. There you go. They're the objectives. So, the rule is, I am going to be putting on the blindfolds before I open the door. I can't open the door until the blindfold's on. That's really important. So the door must stay locked until the blindfold is on. Alright, first things first, spirit box in. Secondly, dots in. EMF. Cryogen, I'm freezing over. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Lukey. Dub Dorothy. What settings do you use for it to be brighter? I use NVIDIA filters. Believers. 93,000 on yes. 1.3 million on no. This is Cryogen by Muse. Blindfolded time. Wilderness. Right, what do I go? Incense, photo camera, para. Alright. Blindfolds. Can't see. All right, let's have a look. So we have 149,000 on yes. What the hell? 149k on yes and 1.8 million on no. That's crazy. Like, is that suggesting I have a lot, what, like a 1 in 17 chance of winning this? 1 in 16. Lady Duchess, thank you for the 2 months prime. By the way, this could be a mare at the end of male wing or female wing. Or restricted wing. Or hospital wing. Or it could be in kitchen. Could be an no-bake. Like, there's a million things it could be. I might have to just quit this. I'm just warning you. I want to be the first person to ever get the gold trophy blindfolded to prove any of you can get your damn trophy. What the hell? What the... Bro, we got to the good part. That ruined the vibe. Again! I'm freezing over. I'm allowed to peek as much as I bloody want. All right, we're heading... Remember, we can hear where we are via that bush. I'm going to the toilet. All right. Let's do this. Right. Mute alerts. Open my timer, make sure it's working. That's only really useful for you. Okay. It would be absolutely unbelievable to beat this. Genuinely unbelievable if I do this. And I nearly did it the other day. I have full belief I can. I just need the right scenario. Okay. So we got lighter, incense, photo camera, parabolic. And I know because I can hear the photo camera. Escape the ghost during a hunt. So I need to let it see me. Parabolic, microphone, and photo. They're tricky. Here we go. Oh, wait, I haven't practiced my resets. Let me see how my resets are. Oh, that is amazing. That is perfectly in line. Okay, right, I'm good. I feel like I need to go in straight forward, actually. All right. Time working? Okay. Escape the ghost, parabolic, photo. So I need to let it see me in a hunt. I need a parabolic and I need a photo. See you on the other side. Wait. Hey, I'm crouched. I'm crouched. Okay. Let's go. Hit the bush. Oh my god. Normal speed. Ah, it's going to be an issue. This can get power though. I can escape the ghosts. I could go for a photo mid-hunt. Imagine. Okay, my timer. I'm going to stop my timer. There we go. There's my power. Okay. Lock in. It's close enough. I don't know if it's upstairs, though. Or downstairs. Wait, let me reset. That should be making sense. That's my photo camera. Okay, I'm facing the spirit box. Okay, I should be facing directly towards the door with my camera out. Yep. Yep, I hear it. Okay. Oh, it's hunting. Can't tell whether it's upstairs or downstairs, though. It's completely normal speed. I'm gonna have to guess the ghost. Unless it suddenly becomes a Reiju near me. Or a Dayan. Oh no, wait, was it a boy or a girl? It was Dorothy. Could be a mimic as well. I don't know what floor it's on. I want to hear it chuck something that I might be able to recognize. It was a pencil, I think. Matron office? That sounded like a pencil, and there's definitely pads and pencils in matron office. That's my guess. Which means I can't get a ghost event. Which means I might have to go for a hunting photo. If I get a hunting photo blindfolded on Apoch 3. Yes, okay. I hear the bush. Reset. That should be my incense. Okay. Don't know where I'm looking. Oh! Okay, there's a spirit box. Even if I do get this photo, I don't know what the ghost is. I need to be facing the exact correct direction. Incense and get a photo. What do I need to do? Escape the ghost and get a photo of it. And parabolic. So I've done one. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go for it, guys. I'm so nervous. Where's the flower pot? Oh. Okay. Where's the flower pot? Oh, there we go. There we go. should be uncrouched. Am I on show? I don't know. I'm so nervous. Okay, I've uncrouched. I've crouched. Okay. Bruv, why is my heart racing? Oh, okay. Okay, I should be facing exactly straight forward into the map. I'm going to uncrouch. Now. I need to check where the plant pot is. Okay. Peek it. Okay, so I incense, take the photo, hold A. Hope the doors are open. I should now be crouched. Okay. Where's the flower? Where's the... There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. I stepped out? Okay, I can feel it. Okay, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it. Reset. Uncrouch. It's directly behind me. Incense. Swap to camera. I hear it. Why is it not running to me? Surely it would have opened the doors. Maybe I'm actually crouched. I might as well just go up and down. Wait. Oh my god. Huge hack. I sound further away. Now I sound closer. Further away. Closer. I'm now standing up. That is so useful. I haven't even thought about doing that. Resetting the crouch. Okay, now I'm crouching. Okay. Should be facing forward with my incense out. And I'm crouched. Let's find the flower pot. Okay, that's the flower pot. So I'm facing dead straight. With my incense out. Let me do a reset again, just in case. Okay, that should be good. Okay. I should now be uncrouched. So loud. Why is it not seeing me? The anticipation's killing me. Every time I stand here. Okay, I'm facing the right way. Hunting. Trying to work out where I am. I should be walking towards the flower pot. Why is it not going further away? I'm definitely facing the right direction. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm on the flower pot. I'm facing towards the door. Taking a few steps forwards. I'm probably directly in front of the door now. There we go. Okay, I know where I am now. Let's get directly facing the other way. Okay, that's the center. Reset. Up. Just check I'm crouching. I can't remember. Okay, I'm crouching. I? Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's so bright. Oh. Oh, my God. It's a flashback. I was in there for ages.
Welcome back.
Banshee.
Job's ready for you.
Oh my God, my timer's still running. Oh my God, that is so bright. Holy. Photo of smudge mid-air. I didn't reset before. It kind of came as a panic. I knew it was a Banshee. I don't think it was on my floor. It never roamed to me. Your BPM was 149? Oh my God, that's a... Mate, it's so bright when you take it off. Oh my God. It didn't do abilities once? It's because it was downstairs. It must have been. Jerry, thank you for the gifted sub. Peggy, thank you for the 10 months. Duchess, thank you for the 2 months. Ghost, thank you for the 16. It was downstairs. That's why it didn't roam to me. Yeah, that was tough. I was never going to get Banshee there. That was destined for loss, unfortunately. I can't guess Banshee. I would have probably gone Jin. So I wouldn't have won that anyway. I got really disorientated points then. Tier 2 para. No. I want tier 3. I want to be able to hear it near me. It can roam on different floors. Banshee can't. A Phantom and a Wraith could. Alright, well, we try again. It's fine. Games like this are going to happen. Definitely not this one, though.
Welcome back.
When you aren't moving, it's because you're looking up. No, because I'm using my movement keys. I am... It's not because I'm looking up. It doesn't matter if I'm looking up, down, left, right. If I'm using my movement keys. If I think I'm facing the right direction, it doesn't matter if I'm looking up or down. Watch replay. I don't know if I want to watch like a 20-minute game.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Thought it was Blood Moon. I got a bit disorientated trying to find out exactly whether I was looking forwards or back. That's why we bring the power, though. That's why it's so essential. Incense near, 2 sounds. Ugh. By the way, I think I would have been able to get the alignment for the photo there. The problem was, it just like surprise attacked me. I wasn't ready to do the alignment. No. The ideal thing would probably be photo of the ghost, firelight, photo of an EMF. No, it wouldn't be that, but it's useful to get that. We are going to have to try and... Guys, I'm going to be honest. We are going to have to do a hunting photo. And if the ghost is not close enough to event. But I'm going to have to go for it. Alright, we need a photo of an EMF. I've done this before now, so I have belief. Alright, I'm doing a 1-minute prediction. Starting now. We have a girl. Firelight, photo, EMF. Firelight, photo of the ghost. So don't worry about that one, because I have to do it anyway. Firelight and EMF. Basically, if I do bring the ghost over, I need it to blow out a firelight when it's here. Which could be a bit of a problem. So I'm going to bring all the firelights for that. Parabolic, obviously. Spirit box, obviously. I'm kind of tempted to bring 2 spirit boxes in. Because I can figure out orientation with my parabolic. And then the 2 spirit boxes mean I know exactly where the middle is between both of them. Or maybe it'll like sink into one though. It'll be hard to tell. I felt like I tried this before and it didn't work. Oh well. 2 EMFs. Oh, wait, I didn't pay out. Outcome's no. I didn't pay out, did I? You did pay out. Oh, my bad. Hannah Spanner, thank you for the 14 months prime. Swanee, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, yeah, no, I did pay out. I paid out the wrong prediction. Okay. No music. I'm locked in. It requires so much concentration. It's so hard. Tanglewood is so much easier than this. Always being near the ghosts. Not having to worry about it. Hopefully, it's a teleporter. If it's a teleporter, I could insta-win. I'm trying this method. Okay, crucifix there, crucifix there. Okay, that's it. Here we go. Once again, going for the Apoch 3 trophy, blindfolded. I'm looking dead straight. I'm crouched. By the way, we learnt something then. I now know whether I'm crouched or not. So I can actually... That's going to be massive for me. I didn't use that method at all before. I just tried to remember if I was crouched or not. So this is huge. Okay, let's do this. Wait, it was Firelight, EMF, and Incense Near. Yeah. Firelight, EMF, Incense Near. Firelight, EMF, Incense Near. Firelight, EMF, Incense Near. Firelight, EMF, Incense Near. If I don't hear the ghost at all, by the way, we're cooked. And if it never teleports to me. I say we give it 2 to 3 hunts if it's miles away to see if it teleports. Oh my god, TikTok. Sorry, that probably looks horrible. I heard nothing. So if I hear an EMF go off, I have to incense instantly. I pray it's a phantom or a wraith. Come on. Can I hear a footstep? No. Well, we're absolutely cooked if it doesn't do anything. I could just try and walk in. We basically just have to give it 2 hunts. Let me open the door so I know when the hunts are. Oh, that's actually quite helpful having the spirit box on the left and the right. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Okay, I got to the door. Yo! Am I going further? There's no visual cues here. I'm already looking at it. Should be like by chapel now. Oh my god. I think this is a lost cause. Let's just try and navigate our way back. Maybe I'm stuck behind the desk? By tapping? No? No clicking? Bruv, I don't know. Alright, this is a lost cause. I give up. Oh, what the f- Oh! Wait, should we just find out what it was? It's a lost cause. It's like an Oreo down male wing. You got to chapel door. Yeah, but I opened that door, right? That was the door I opened. Yeah, I'll see what it was at least. This is a lost cause. There's no point in me playing. Like, how am I going to work out an Oreo down male wing? It's just not going to happen. I honestly thought I was stuck behind the desk. And I was so confused because I kept moving backwards and left. And I was not gaining anything. How on earth did I get to chapel door? Oh my god. Well, GG. Unfortunately, it's going to be... I'm going with the Oreo down male wing. I'm sticking with the random thing I said.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That would have eventually got to me. That would have eventually teleported to me, but I could have been standing there an hour and not known. It'd have to mimic a phantom or a wraith, and that could have happened an hour later. So there's not even any point. It has to be a teleporter for that to work. Rose, no. By the way, that is the risk you have to take when you vote yes. I'm sorry. Swanee, thank you for the 5 months. Brand, Jacqueline, thank you for this 9 months. No. Hannah Spanner, thanks again for the 14.
There's some jobs ready for you.
What am I doing? Single player, Sunny Meadows.
Alright, we're here.
Photo. Come on, please. Give me something good. Give me something good and a phantom or a wraith, and we are on.
Alright.
I can't get 2 unique sounds. It's just not going to happen. Photo EMF. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Grant as well, not a Banshee or a Dayan. Okay, we have photo of the ghost, motion sensor, and EMF photo. Let's do this. Here we bloody go. Phantom, Wraith, Dio. Okay. Grant Gacy, 5 minute... No, sorry. 1 minute prediction starting now. Vote yes or no. If you think I'm going to beat this. Remember, if this is an Oreo down nail wing, it's an L. Instantly. I'm only taking 1 motion sensor for this. Incense. I'll take multiple EMFs. I'll take dots and spirit box, obviously. I'm going to take both this time. I quite like the double spirit box method. It makes me centered in the middle of the room. Ghost Man, I'm in 2 months. I'll bring a firelight as well, just for your pleasure. Just because I care about you guys. This challenge could take so long. I can't stress how lucky we got with that phantom. And how unlucky we got that it didn't roam away from me in the hunt. Because that would have been it. I would have beaten it on my first day of attempting it. I got a phantom on my first game. If I beat this on my first game, that would have been top moments of all time. But we didn't. GG. And the direct center. Okay, we're going to have to do the motion sensor methods. Obviously, ideally, I wouldn't bring a power, but you kind of have to if you get lost whether you're looking forward or back. Most of the time, it's fine. You don't need it for that, though. Right, power directly on top of the dots. Okay, we just walk straight forwards. Place the motion sensor in the middle, walk straight back. Okay. Here we go again. Fingers crossed. Wish me luck. Gonna let the aircon flow for just 30 seconds. I went yes purely for the odds. I appreciate that. I'm very excited for tomorrow's update. Very, very excited. I'm a bit skeptical from the comments I've seen. But I'm going to go in with an open mind. Da, 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 da. Oh, Justly is saw your Discord. Dun, 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 dun. All right. It looks awful. Oh god. Well, guys, enjoy this content. Well, the game is awful, apparently. All right, I'm ready. Okay, so the plan is... I can't pick up the dots doing that. There's no way. It covers the whole thing. Okay, walk in, place a motion, walk back. I don't care about TikTok alerts. It's just one sound. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Wait, are my alerts muted? Yeah. Guys, this could take me ages, by the way. We could be doing this for weeks. Or we could do it right now. I forgot I don't have the power. Ah! Okay, that's my camera. Next slot's free. So I drop the motion. Okay, well, I've heard absolutely nothing. Okay, look directly downwards. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Hello? How have I not picked it up? Oh. Bollocks! AC. Oh, balls. No, that's my fan. Oh. Will do, will do. Bloody boiling right now. Oh, I need to find that power. Mouse, where are you? There we go. How have I not picked up the power? This is cooked. Oh my god, finally. Reset, reset. Okay. We walk away. We walk deep into the building. Okay, I just walked into the main area. Spamming my click. Okay, that's the left door. It opened leftwards. Okay, I should be, from my calculations, outside the chapel. Where's it gone? Hello? Oh. Okay. Now we pan. So hard to pan straight horizontal. But I think I did it just then. Let's try again. Ooh, I caught it twice. Right, this looks like a lost cause. Oh, I might be quite good at this panning. Wait, I say that. I've lost it. I reckon I pan too far up. Alright, I'm getting absolutely zilch. I'm going to try and make it back. And just take a random guess. So at least I've got that, like, practice in the bag. It's getting louder. No way! Boom. Do I have to walk around it? Are you taking the piss? Yeah, there's no chance. Okay, I'm facing the right way. Right, I'm just going to make it out. Once again. We're going to get a lot of these games, though, where I just don't hit anything. And there's only so much I can do when I can't see. I can't make it any further in, really, than Chapel. Because it's just a straight dead line. I'm impressed I even managed to get to Chapel. I mean, I assume I did. Not in Chapel, but outside it, I assume. Because I opened a door. Are there doors entering? No, there aren't doors that go There's only one set of double doors. Boom. Flashbang. You got caught up on the wheelchair. I had a feeling I might have been. Wait, did I not get past the wheelchair? I thought I might have been on the way back. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, that's awful. It's an Oreo male wing.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
For a second, I thought I got it right. Goreo. Not Oreo, Goreo. I wish it would tell you where the favorite the initial favorite room was in stats. How cool would that be? Yeah, Goreo. Oh, I was never going to get that. It's impossible. Unless that happens near me. Right, Tizzle, we're going to end here for you. So if you want to see another Blindfolded game, come to Twitch. I'm live there right now. Maybe a few more games, to be honest, because I haven't had any good ones yet. So come to Twitch, and tomorrow is a big stream. I'm going to be live early tomorrow at 12, probably. I think that's when the update comes out. I'm going to be live mega early tomorrow. So stay tuned. I will be live for the drops, and new update. Yippee. Have an amazing one, TikTok. See you tomorrow. Come to Twitch if you want to. It's just Casson for the full screen view as well, or YouTube. And goodbye. Right. Twitch, YouTube, let's do this. Let's lock in and go again. I haven't had any decent game. Well, actually, the first one was alright. I heard the ghosts. Play a blindfolded round without blindfold to practice. I don't think it really makes a difference, though. Watching it back's probably the best way of learning. Did I make it to the chapel wall? Oh, yeah. Guys, can someone explain how the hell I missed that parabolic? How did I miss it? I was spamming E the whole time. You were going right over it? Yo. What? We walk away. Okay, look directly downwards. Oh my god, I walked way too far out. Bloody hell, I went miles. Oh no. Oh, where is it? What? Spam E, you idiots. Wow, I had to be hitting E, like, as the sound came, as the sound of being inside disappeared. I was walking around everywhere, like, where is it? Hello? How have I not picked it up? I was not spamming it hard enough. Right. Lesson learned, spam harder. Because there was loads of times I was over it. Alright. Let's go again. Come on, we got this.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Not this game, though.
Starting the investigation.
Right. Lesson learned. Spam harder. Spam harder. Photo, firelight, escape the ghost. Let's go. We have Laurie Baker. Is Laurie a boy or a girl in Phasmophobia? I can't remember.
Be careful. You're going in blind.
Go. Okay, so it can be a Banshee and a Dayan. Okay. Oh, if it could be a Dayan. I wouldn't know if it's a Dayan unless it got near me. Right, 1 minute prediction starting now. Good luck. Let's begin. So I need photo, firelight, escape the ghost. So I'm going to need all my firelights. Gonna need incense. Gonna need a spirit box and dots. Well, 2 spirit boxes actually. Dots. Okay. I need to pray it blows out firelight mid-hunt if it gets to me. No, it's just ending on TikTok. We continue on Twitch. Absolutely. I always end early on TikTok. Get people over to the best side. Best site. You know how it is. I can say that now. I'm not live on TikTok. Twitch is goated. I don't get banned for trying to rig elections on TikTok. When all I'm doing is playing Phasmophobia and saying, let's run a poll. No, YouTube's great as well. Yeah, some people prefer watching on YouTube. I mainly start going live on YouTube. 1, so the VODs were permanently available. And 2, so people who, well, it wasn't intentional, but I guess it's good for people who don't like listening to music. If we have music on. Right, we're set up. Laurie Baker, photo of the ghost, firelight, and escape the ghost during hunts. So I need to get photo of the ghost, but other than that, I just need a firelight and escape the ghost. So I need to let it see me. Maybe even a hunting photo. Hang on, I've got the wrong loadout here. Okay. All right, guys, here we go again. Here we go again on my own. All right, are we ready? Let's do this. We did put firelights in. We put all the firelights in. Spread them out. Here we go. Wait, firelight, escape the ghost, photo. Oh. Oh my god. I dropped the photo camera. I don't know why I did that. Lighter, incense. Where's the damn camera? got them.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god. I dropped the camera. I panicked. I just not expected it to happen so quick. Oh my god, wait, I need to watch that back. I knew it was a damn because I heard it normal speed and then it instantly switched to slow when it got near me. Oh my god. No way. To the ghost, but other than that, I just need a firelight. No, I've got the wrong. Oh my god. Where did I end up? Oh. Oh my god. I got lost trying to find my way back. I dropped the photo camera. I don't know why I did that. Did I get... Was I in a hiding spot? Lighter incense. I knew it was a Dayan. That's an easy ghost in a hunt. I wasn't in a hiding spot. I was panicking trying to find it. Where's the damn camera? No. No, I got stuck there. Oh, I was trying to find the bush. That was prime win, that. Prime conditions. I even got the photo. No way. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Right, we're here.
It just caught me by surprise. Oh, sorry, believers, guys. I honestly should have won that one. That could have been it. Photo crucifix EMF. Robert Brown. It's doable. Crucifix EMF. Robert Brown. Can't be Banshee or Dayan. Oh, that's such a good ghost. I'm so annoyed. The problem with resetting my crosshair in a panic moment is that I move my mouse slightly left and right when I do it. Like, I'll automatically end up not exactly in line with where I was before. And I'm scared I'm now facing like this way rather than that way. Oh, that's so annoying. That was such a good game for it. Right, 5-minute prediction. Sorry, 1-minute prediction. We need EMF photo, crucifix, and photo of the ghosts. We can do that. It was in the room with me, by the way. Oh my god. I might stick with one spirit box. It's confusing me a bit. I don't know if it's ideal. Having to. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need an EMF photo. I'm going to bring another. Thank you, guys. I need another new EMF. The more the merrier. There we go. I am convinced I can beat this challenge. 100%. I've been so close now. What, 3 times? 3 times in 2 days of attempts. You're telling... Well, yeah, oh, yeah, 3 times, I'd say. 3 good attempts. 3 doable attempts. Okay. So we got incense. Oh no. Incense, photo camera, parabolic. Alright. Robert Brown, photo of the ghost. Photo, sorry, prevent the ghost hunting with a crucifix, aka I need it to be in the room with me or teleport to me. Otherwise it's a GG. And then photo of an EMF. So basically, we need a Wraith or a Phantom or a Banshee. That's like our only hope. Right, here we go. Fingers crossed. Will we do it? Yes, we will. Yes, we can. Okay. Got to turn it on. Okay. Oh my god. That's Twins or a Bambo. 100%. No. But I need it to set off the crucifix. That's a Bambo. %100% a Bambo. It switched mid-hunt. Okay. I mean, my only hope here is that it is within event range. And it events and then hunts on a cruci. I get a photo of the EMF. The cruci goes off. And a photo of the ghost. I don't know which floor it's on. That doesn't sound close. It doesn't sound far. I don't think I've moved my mouse once, so I think I'm still facing directly forward. I mean, if it's actually on this floor, we're gonna have to turn. There's the bush. Incense is currently out. Photo camera's out. Parabolic's out. Lighter. Incense. Photo. Parabolic. Lighter. Incense. Photo. Parabolic. Lighter. Incense. I mean, if it isn't going to do this, we might as well try and get a photo of the hunt. Wait, I'll know when it's hunting. I've got the door open. But I can confirm 100% it's an Obambo. I don't know whether it's within event range. There is a potential possibility I could move to the desk and get it to event, but I need it to event by the front door for the Cruci challenge. This Cruci challenge is complete and utter cheeks unless the ghost is either in the room with you or it's a wraith or a phantom or a banshee. Where is the hunt? Here we go again on my own. So dark. Oh wait. Downstairs. I heard it come up the stairs. Reset. Okay, that should be a good reset. Screw it. Come here, boy! Is the hunt over? Hey? Did I close it? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Okay, I heard me get back on the... Where is the bush? I'm going miles away. There we go. Okay. Tell you what, it was so useful having that window on Tanglewood. I can still do it though. That should be walking out. Yeah. Okay, so now I just need to turn directly 180 degrees. Hear it in the back of my headphones. In the middle even, the center. There we go, reset. Standing up. That should be good. I should be facing directly forwards into the map. I'm definitely looking straight down. Definitely in the center. Damn it, I'm going to have to reset again. Hunt's definitely just ended. Oh, hello. It's to my left. Okay, I'm currently standing straight up. Step out. Step back in. Okay. 180 degree. That's the middle. Straight down. Straight up. Incense out. Uncrouch. Here we go. Hello? How's he not seen me? Or maybe the doors aren't open. Ghost tends to open the doors during the hunt, though. Depends if it's come this far. I think that's the end of a hunt. Okay, it should be directly behind me. Oh god. Getting too close is bad. Boom. Okay. Few steps back, 180 degrees. When you get too close to it, it sounds like it's like everywhere. You can't really tell. Am I crouching or not? Yes. Okay, I'm crouching. I'm ready for the hunt, baby. I'm standing straight up. I'm ready to at least attempt to get this hunting photo, because that would be insane. Come on. Run to me, run to me. Where am I? How am I stuck? Oh, there we go. The further away you go... the better it is to know exactly where you're looking. Huh? Why does the spirit box sound in a different place? Wait, maybe not. Oh my god. Are you taking the piss? It ended just then, didn't it? Without being a photo. I was trying to get far in. No, that wouldn't have been it. Because I needed the crucifix burn. It was never going to happen. I had to just go for it. Just to practice, at least. Too high, maybe? I don't know. From the angle it looked like I was at, I reckon I might have got it. Maybe? Right, we do know it is an Bambo. So I'm going to make a bit of money. At least. Your resets are a bit too high. Are they? I made $6,000. What the hell? I made $6,000 without being able to see. That's amazing. That's one more outfit for tomorrow. Let's go. 6K for that performance is crazy. Well, to be fair, I did take the blindfold off to because I just gave up. Because I know that I missed the photo. I might have got that photo though. If I got that photo, it would have been absolutely buzzing. The odds of me getting the photo, are probably like 1 in 3 of a random shot. I'd say 1 in 3. Like the amount of time the ghost is visible, maybe 1 in 3. Probably about that. Right, well, unfortunately, we didn't beat it. Although we did get really... I'm not going to lie, that Dayan's really annoyed me. I actually could have done that. A Dayan in the room with me was doable with the challenge I had as well. Well, unfortunately, we didn't beat it today. But alas, let's get this off. I'm bloody boiling. Oh my... Trim check. We will be giving this more of a go. But first things first, we got the big update tomorrow. So we got to see how it plays. Hopefully, Blindfold will still be doing... I'm sure it will be. But I want to see how the animations work tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow I will be doing an extra long stream. We are streaming the moment the update drops. I believe it's about 12 UK time. So for context, for those of you who aren't from the UK, that's 4 hours earlier than when I'm normally live. 4 hours earlier than I'm normally live. So minus 4 hours to the time I normally go live for you. That's when I'm live. I believe. Because I basically, as soon as I get the tweet that it is... that the update's out, I will literally stream that moment. So stay tuned. I will be announcing on Discord as well when I am live, of course, so make sure you're in the Discord in case you do miss it. But yeah, it's been once again an absolute play. Oh my god, we're playing it again. Go on then, it's a banger. It's been a pleasure. Oh my god. Also, thank you early, gang. for the most ridiculous pre-stream start. I don't even know what that was. Early gang was ridiculous today. We were on a treasure train before I even went live with loads of gifted. So thank you guys. You're insane. And everyone else as well after that too was crazy. Guys, see you tomorrow for a big day of Phasmo. Everything changes tomorrow. The whole feeling of the game, I believe, is going to feel different. So it's going to be very exciting to see how it is. Fingers crossed it's good. I'll give you my full, unfiltered opinion because I am not a kinetic partner. I think they are allowed to say their personal opinions, of course. It's not like a cult or something, but you don't have to worry about me licking their bums. Oh, what? Anyway. Have an amazing evening, guys. See you tomorrow for the big update.